May I ask, where did you find your cows? Yes, I'll show you. This isn't set in stone though. So animals are different every playthrough. So I got cow here. I got a cow here on this playthrough. I've seen cows here on this playthrough. And in other playthroughs, there have been cows and sheep and rabbits and or chickens at this place. This place is a good animal place. Like if you want to base up in Moldra, this is like for normal, not 16x rat race gameplay. If you want to base up in Moldra, which is very much town vibes, I feel like there's a cat hair stuck in my lip gloss and it's gonna drive me insane. This is a good spot. This is a good spot. It's super close to Moldra. You can have like 3-4 different types of animals spawn here. But I got cows right up here. It was a nice kind of easy rescue process. Just shouted and herded hundreds of zombies away from this area. Quickly ran and got the cows, and then slowly, while the cows mooed and made so much noise, brought them here. But even when you're walking a cow, you're still faster than the zombies. So that's nice. That's nice. Also perfect timing. Just got your dishes done. Fantastic. The post-its on the wall is a great idea. I feel like that's like an old school Twitch thing. Like people used to always be like writing people's names down and sticking them on things. I feel like people used to have like dry erase boards or they do balloons or something. I have a lot of wall behind me. I have a lot of backdrops, so I was like, let's incorporate it. Let's make it part of the stream. And now I just have this weird post-it wall when everyone comes over and they're like, what's that? I have to reveal my secret identity as a streamer. That's right. I found watermelon last time. I have bowls now. I caught some humongous fish. We had like a 12,000 calorie fish, something like that. It was ridiculous. Trying to lose a little weight because we're right up against that upper cap. And I've already gone over and dropped back down. It's middle of the day. Have I milked my cow? The butter surplus. Oh my gosh, I have such a butter surplus. Hail Milquetoast and chatters. Finally found you and subscribed. Appreciate it, Don Trotter. I'm glad our paths crossed ways. What up, Insomniac Gaming? How go the adventures? So this is my stockpile. I have 3 things of alcohol. The wine and the port I got foraging. The small carton of wine I got here.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Purple, thank you. A chatter who knows what they want. Amazing. Purple for the wall in 9 months. You're a Twitch baby. A fully formed Twitch chatter has emerged on stream. Open your eyes. Embrace the light. Is there another cat? Another cat came out. Another cat came out to eat. That's all I'm good for. The food dish filler. No, both my cats have been so sweet. Craving the pets. Craving the pets. All right. Alex Speed, you've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. We're going to get into some gameplay and I'll hang you up in a little bit. You are the first you have seen with that idea? And you have been here since Twitch was Justin TV? Oh shit. Am I original? Am I the originality? It's me. The most original and unique person to ever be. Oh, hit me with a line. Tell me I'm not like other girls. I've never met anyone like you before. You're just so easy to talk to. I'm sure I got influenced. I know I got influenced at the very least by other people. I'll take no credit for anything I do. That's not true. I'm sure I'll take credit for some things I do, just not most of the things I do. Me? Was it my fault I fell off the balcony? No. It's Indystone's fault. It's Indystone's fault. I should have to press yes to complete an automatic vault. The game should pause, and it would be like, do you really want to vault to your maybe imminent death? And I should be able to click no, and then that cancels out the vault. I need... What is it? And I need those safety bumper bowlers. Like when you go bowling and you can't get a gutter ball because they stop you from doing that. That's what I need. I need safety bumpers. Gonna parry G off. Jeff, that's right. You want me to say Jeff. You want me to say Jeff when you spell your name Geoff. You want dyslexic me to just memorize that. All right, I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, 1 bucket of milk. 1 full bucket of milk and 1 almost bucket of milk. Hello, cows. Hello. You are my lifeblood cows. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm, adult, pregnant? Still no. Do we have their breeding season? They can eat hay, grass, vegetables, fruits, and animal food. Wait, so can I feed you the dog food? Can I feed you the dog food? I'm pretty sure that's how, well, that must contribute to mad cow disease, right? Cows. Teach me about cows. Do they have a breeding season? Sorry, that, cow's milk fluid just kind of threw me off for a second. Why do we need, I mean, is there powdered cow's milk, maybe? Players need at least one cow and 1 bull to obtain a calf. Cow mating season is year-round. All right, thank you for the information. All right, sir, get back to work. Something happened. Because this cow was not milkable when I first brought her here, and then she got pregnant. And then she lost the pregnancy status disappeared, so I don't know if that's a glitch or if there are animal miscarriages in Project Zomboid. But she's no longer pregnant. And it's been like that for weeks, sir. You have 1 job. Did I pet you? Can't remember. Quick, use cow pheromones made from dead zombie juices. Ew. I don't wanna. You want my cows? Dude. They're the greatest. Rat race? In the rat race, having cows I mean, I'm maybe with sheep it's like this too. It's just unlimited milk production. Just unlimited milk. Forever and ever. I should fish. I am going to try to make more of an effort once again to fish. I must fish. Gonna do a little trash foraging. We're gonna do some more tree chopping. I think I ran out of ripped sheets. So I should just use twine. Because twine is abundant. Oh, that's right. I was putting my rotten food in... I was putting my rotten food in the coffins. Didn't want her baby cow growing up in this apocalypse. I'd take such good care of your baby cow. At least, even if it was a male. I'd let it grow and keep it as backup cow. I also want to go see. It's still there. It's still there. Splinters and Axehead are still in the middle of the lake. I love checking on my favorite glitches. My favorite glitches. Are you still there? Yes. So you accidentally hit power cord while playing and you relaunched your game. It time skipped to January 1st. That's crazy. That is what date was it? From August to January 1st? Something must have reset the clock. Something must have just reset the clock. I don't know how that happened. I don't know why that happened, but I guess you just got set back to like 1-1. I wonder what year it is in your game. I guess there's no way to tell. But now I wonder what year it is in your game. Are you like 01, 01, 01? What year is it? That's really interesting. Be vigilant. You had a bull disappear after a cow got pregnant. Just walked out looking for a salt lick and never returned. Your cow went out for a pack of smokes. Never came back. Erosion speed has been really rearing its ugly head. I'll say that as well. I've had tons of little trees popping up in places I don't want them to be. But no zombies. No surprise jump scare zombies last time, so at least we have that niceness. At least that's going okay for us. Were there ironworking stations when I got here? Yes. So the advanced forge and advanced furnace are part of this place. It's one of the reasons why I've continued to come back here over other places to base. This is a really good location on the map. I won't say it's the best location, But knowing that it still had roughly 1,000 zombies here, since other spots on the map have had increased population, it's like, am I gonna fight 1,000? I mean, there probably aren't 1,000 zombies right here. But am I gonna fight like 300 or 400 zombies, or I don't know, however many zombies are here, to basically just get a shack that's super far away from everything and has access to fishing? If I'm going to be investing time and effort early on to fighting and clearing a spot, same thing with over here. I haven't gone back and tested this spot. I don't know how many zombies spawn here now. But am I gonna fight, you know, potentially fight through zombies on this path, and then zombies here, just to get a house in the middle of the woods, like super far away from everything? If I'm gonna fight, I'm gonna fight to get, you know, a very valuable place. And that's how I feel about McCoy's right now. Also, added benefit, the tents. The tent and the sleeping bag, so it's almost perfectly set up for you to come here with nothing, like absolutely nothing. Get a tent and a sleeping bag. You don't have to stay here, since this place can get kind of spicy with the zombies on this part. And then just bail out, stay over here, use your choke points. It's like a mini Echo Creek, kind of, in that sense. Like, Echo Creek has so much natural protection all around it from zombies, and especially pinpoint hearing zombies. You have these nice choke points set up for you for fighting. It's like this has been shrunk down to this size, and I have 2 advanced workstations, plus the spinning wheel. And then I haven't used this stuff yet. This... Whatever this thingy is. Oh, I wish... This is one of my things I hate about Build 42. I can't pause and look at things really well anymore. This thing right here might be useful if I have sheep. And then this thing right here might be useful. Oh, you have the grindstone as well for sharpening. Yeah, you get a couple nice stations here. It is lacking the pottery wheel. But that's it. I mean, pottery wheel, some of the... not a grindstone. What do they call it? A mill? It's not under masonry. I'm guessing it's under farming. Stone mill. Yes, that's what they're calling it. A stone mill, if you're going to grow some of those advanced crops. That's what I'm going to call them. All the crops that have to be used with the stone mill, I'm going to call them advanced crops. The quern, I think, does almost everything the stone mill does. But I think this is just for grain. And they're almost the same amount of resources, so I would just make this one. I mean, I guess you can use a carved bucket of clay cement as well. So the only real difficult thing to get, I mean, would be the clay and the sand. Oh, you don't need sand anymore. That's right. You can just use grass. You can just use grass to make buckets of clay cement. So the only real difficult thing would be the stone blocks. And then, but you should be able to make the stone blocks with masonry at that point. So I would just always make the stone mill. Unless you just want the variety of decoration from the quern. What up, Dr. Nix? DRN1CK Z. I think that's Dr. Nix. You're new to the channel, just dropped a sub, appreciate it. You're about to play also. Hey, have fun, stay alive, stay safe, don't die. All right, I want my door to be right there, right in the middle. Oh, don't you use up my rope. Don't you use up my rope. All right, I have 4 more rags. I'm just gonna deposit this rope though. So I'm building this to potentially get 1 carpentry XP. So I can rip up my floorboards for nails. And then also just in case, I mean, I can't put a roof on it yet. I don't even think I can build a door yet. Even if I had the nails to make a door, I don't think I can build a door. What level of carpentry do you need to make a door? Level 3? I mean, I guess a door is kind of complicated. We need some kind of basic log door. I've seen people make doors on a lone indie stone. Give me basic door. You could make it be like, I don't know, 6 long sticks tied together. Make it really loud when it opens and closes. How close are we to that carpentry one? I mean, we're over halfway there. 30 more XP to go. I get 2 XP per wall. So just 15 more pieces of wall and I'll be there. Just 15 more. But this is to get carpentry XP, and then maybe if I can get a roof on it anytime soon, use it to put the animals in if there's like a snowstorm or something. What do you mean you can only hold 7 branches? What do you mean 7 branches is too heavy for this 45 capacity? I can fit 7 whole branches in here. I can fit 7 whole branches. That's not a lot. That looks like it should hold way more. Chris Tifa on that 15 stream streak. This is cow's milk. Oh no. All right, I should have you work out. And then fish. And then tomorrow we build more. Did you know you can use twine for the walls too? Yes, I think now that I've run out of ripped sheets, I'm going to use twine. All right, drop that. Health, exercise, sit-ups. Go ahead, do an hour of those, please. All right, we're gonna do I have any small handles? No, just medium handles. Okay, let's do some knapping. Is it failing? Because it's too dark? What is happening? I think it was failing because it was too dark. I think I was just far enough away. I wasn't in full light. And as the sun is setting, the game's like, nope. Can't do that. What purpose did the coffins serve? The coffins were here when I got here. I think the story of McCoy's is that a bunch of survivors came here and started to work together, but infection spread. So eventually everyone was lost. I think they were trying to work and get people buried, but I think a small outbreak turned into a larger outbreak and everybody died. That's what I'm picking up from the environmental storytelling. Because you also have this kind of slapped together furniture, and this place, I mean, it is log cabin-y, but it is giving like luxury rustic vibes. And this slapped together furniture is giving improvised it right now feeling. So that's my little headcanon. And there were a group of people trying to survive here and they failed. Do I have no good ripples? Am I seeing no good ripples right now? I see ripples right there, but I'm pretty sure those would be considered 7 tiles. Okay, there's some. Let's get those ripples right there. Alright. Oh, it's got bait. Just go ahead and cast, because it's already lost an hour. Are you sure they weren't all murdered by the house? This is Murder House. Maybe they were. They all fell off the balcony and out of the windows. They were like, we thought we were just fighting zombies, but actually, we're fighting ghosts. It's one of those horror stories where you think it's just one enemy you're fighting, but actually it's so many more. It's a nice 2,000 calorie fish to start the day with. Where did my ripples go? I just got one fish. I just got one fish. Where did the ripples go? Even the ones close to me have disappeared. Okay. Alright. You catch one fish and you drain the abundance of the entire body of water. Okay, maybe I can hit those ripples before time runs out. I'm trying... I will eat the fish because the butter is forever. The fish are not. Although I do save some of my fish to use as bait later on. But I'm mainly just fishing for XP right now. Alright, do I need to add more bait? Nope, you say I have bait. I'm fishing. What up, Wackle? This game is forever evolving. I know, that was so nice. I think that happened last update, 42.8. I think they made it so you could use grass instead of sand. You need a lot of grass, though. You need like 50 or 100 grass cuttings. But grass grows back, sand does not. Oh, don't you go into that red. Don't you go into that red. Right, reel it in. Reel it in. It's so close. There we go. That doesn't even look like a big fish. Medium, more 2,000, some more 2,000 calories. Slice that fillet up real quick. Wait, are all the ripples over here gone now? Just chasing ripples? What up, Chris? They thought the only concern was the zombie outbreak. Little did they know they had taken refuge in Murder House. That's honestly would be kind of a cool horror movie. You start off with like a group of survivors trying to get away from like zombies and stuff. And then they end up in like a ghost house. And you could have those people who like don't believe. They're like, there's no such thing as ghosts. And someone's like, there's no such thing as zombies, but there are zombies outside. That would be interesting. You don't really see ghost and zombie stories interacting a lot. All right, you caught some giant fish, so good job. Good job, turtle. Just fishing stream. I mean, I want fishing for before November. So if I can fish, I might go do some extra fishing just for that. You know what? You can keep these two. I'll keep the other fish. You bruised your right knee IRL yesterday night from working it too hard 2 days ago, and when you started playing PZ, you felt like your character also had an injury, and it's because of the immersion this game has that really makes you feel like you're in the game. You're like, I got a baby my knee, it hurts. Just go ahead and throw yourself off a balcony, and then you can have full immersion. You can have your own hurt leg in game too. Well, I hope our leg heals soon. I am so ready to get back to some fighting. See, that's why I love PZ. Zombie fighting isn't my favorite thing to do ever, but I always miss it. Like when I can't fight, I'm like, man, I want to get back in the action. I miss smacking those zombies upside the head. Gonna make a little food for you. So dark. We have no moon. Better not be any creepy zombies. Alright, go ahead, do your hour of push-ups. Sit. Let's make another salad because you're still dropping weight. Alright, and now you got your hour of squats to do. And then you can go to bed. How about that? How about that? Fish and watermelon salad? I know. Heinous. Absolutely disgusting. I don't know. I mean, watermelon doesn't have a strong flavor, so it'd just be like... I feel like the watermelon would end up tasting like fish, so it would just be like crunchy, fibrous fish. It honestly sounds absolutely disgusting. I don't see. This is why I don't think I could survive the zombie apocalypse, because just talking about what you would have to eat is like, no, please, God, no. Everything has to have its own separate little bowl. All right. You ready to play? How many sticks? Yeah, I can do 10 minutes on the clock. We'll do 10 minutes on the clock. Need to grab some twine. Still gonna be building today. That is just the next thing I have to do. I have to build. Gotta get Carpentry 1, and then we can maybe do some other things. But Carpentry 1 first. In the game, a zombie got you a laceration on your right hand, so you couldn't fight for like a whole week. Dude, hand fights, like hand injuries are one of the worst injuries. Here, I haven't checked our leg in a while. It's been over 2 weeks. We got the injury on the 4th of October, so. Nope, still fractured. Maybe could do pickled watermelon rinds with fish. That would definitely be more acceptable. Oh wait, I can make, ooh, let me see if I can make fish roe. Do I need water? I guess I have water in the bottle. Let me see if I can make this. It's a cooking recipe. Um... Oh, I need salt. Maybe I can't. Can I just not extract? Do I need to research it? I can just eat it. I thought I could put it in a bowl. I thought there was a recipe, I could just put it in a bowl. Okay, there it is. Harvest. Harvest. What are you under? What is your parent category? All right, I need a bowl with water.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Matek QC. 18 sticks. 2 fishing XP. You get fishing XP for doing that? That's interesting. I'll take 2 extra fishing XP when I can get it. Minus 1 hunger, 63 calories. Can we do anything with it? Like, can I season my watermelon? Get away from the seasonings. Get away from the other ones. Yes, I can add it as seasoning. Ooh, Ms. Jones, thank you for the 8 months. On that 8-month streak, you pick whatever color you need for the wall. It's gonna be dark blue. How'd I get injured? I fell right there, right at the top of the stairs, fell 1 story. Hurt my leg. Was not over encumbered. Was not injured, I don't think, in really any way. Ms. Jones, you've been marked with a special sign. Let me get your 3 on there. Little bursts of fishy flavor. It's my watermelon fish boba. All right, don't need to eat that now, though, because definitely don't want you gaining weight. I have the twine. Let's, Oh my gosh! I forgot about this fish! I forgot about you. The one I hung on the wall to show the 3D placement. 8,000 calories. All right, you're just gonna get sliced. You're just gonna get sliced, and I'm gonna use you for bait later on. I'm just gonna let you rot, because I've got a surplus of calories in fish right now. Oh my... I would have accidentally... If I hadn't noticed that fish right now, I could have just left that fish there to rot for weeks and weeks. This house is terrible with following. This house is dangerous, but I would encourage you to do what I'm doing right now. And practicing nimble stance when you're upstairs. If you're above ground floor, nimble stance. You're not moving. Most of the time, you're not moving super far because it's a building and buildings are small compared to how large the rest of the map is. It's small, so just nimble stance always when I'm upstairs. That way I'll force myself to passively level nimble. And I won't yeet myself off of balconies anymore. Joshua? You're not in pain, but it's still broken? Yes, I know. I lost pain maybe five in-game days ago, but yeah, the leg is still fractured. I don't have slow healer, so maybe it went from... Maybe it's just a minor fracture now. If you have higher first aid, you can determine the intensity of your injury. I have no first aid, so I can't determine shit. But maybe it went from a regular fracture to a minor fracture. Maybe it went from a severe fracture to a regular fracture. I've been checking every morning, though. Just taking the splint off, and it's like, yep, still fractured. Gotta leave my rope over here because I don't want it to get eaten by the construction recipe. And I think this is where I'm putting my door. Yes. All right, and how much twine have I used? Okay, not all of it. Anywhere above floor, ground floor, or only on stairs? Anywhere above ground floor. That's what I'm trying to do. So your nimble speed can get up to, and maybe even surpass your walking speed. So I think eventually if I just nimble, if I nimble enough, I'll become super fast in nimble stance, and then it won't even be a penalty at all. And it'll keep me, it'll keep me from accidentally just holding shift and running. Trying to retrain myself because I run everywhere. RDS J5J. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can also move the cows here, I guess, if I have to. Like, if they run out of grass for whatever reason, I can move them over. And then there's just gonna be the door and no windows into this room because I'm thinking of setting up like my butchering hook right here. I put in a bunch of windows so I'd have lots of light for crafting. And then we'll have windows back here, and then eventually when I can dismantle some of this, we'll have windows at the front. And that's the vision. All right. Carpentry, 55 out of 75. Just 10 more. Just 10 more log walls. And I will be there. Oh, it's going to be so much harder to decide what trees to keep now. Wonder who's still in the rat race? I think a lot of people are taking breaks. I heard Shiva fixed, got his save file fixed with help. So Shiva and Twist still have their OG rat race files. You know, Aaron, Somniac still doing some rat racing. Aaron Burr's still doing some rat racing. Uh-oh, did I accidentally use up my rope? My precious rope? Haven't put up any good numbers, sadly. I mean, you're learning the strats. You'll hit big one day, Insomniac. You have some of the coolest strats I've seen in the rat race. Reddit's still doing it on Twitch, too. But I think a lot of people are taking a break. I mean, it's very... The rat race is very grindy settings, and I feel like they can easily lead to burnout. Because it's just, I mean, it's fun. It's fun when you get those, you know, those wins every now and then, but it's also, you get a lot of losses, and then you can lose really big. So I think it's always good to take a break. Yeah, it's still broken. Oh, I did. Some of my precious rope got used up. All right. I hate that rope is even an option. I would just rather rope not be an option. I need a little pop-up that says, "Are you sure you are about to use your rope?" I'm not sure. I don't want to use my rope. Your new favorite thing is getting nails. I love nails. Nails are the best. See, I've done low loot enough that my love for nails has always been strong. I remember when it was during my apocalypse playthrough of Build 42, I lost like 12 boxes of nails trying to make a carton. I lost 12 boxes of nails trying to make a carton of nails, and it turned it into a carton of screws. It was devastating. There was a person here the other day that didn't like the rat race. There should be an even longer term goal. Kill all the trees. I feel like you could do that. You could chop the trees, dig up the ground, essentially, turn it into dirt. Turn it into dirt, and then nothing... I don't think anything will grow. Alright, I'm here to rest. Alright, I think that's from being over encumbered. It's like, wow, you're really in a not great spot. I was gonna have you work out, but then I felt really bad for you, so I'll let some of that go away. Let some of your muscle strain disappear. 32 small handles. Alright, exercise. Sit-ups, 60 minutes. Alright, go ahead, sit down, because we can carve while sitting. So when she's doing this and resting, no loss. You can just carve a bunch of pipes. Who's knocking? Who's knocking on my door? Gina. Oh, and now it's time to fish again. So this is your life right now. You wake up, check if your leg is still broken. Wooden dice are better? Alright, I'll check wooden dice. If wooden dice are better, they need to fix it, because a pipe is level 3 carving and dice are level 2 carving. So if dice give more XP, I don't know. They should go in line with what is the most skill. Whatever's more skill should be more carving XP. So they need to do something differently there. Dice is just much faster to carve, is what you're saying? So it takes less time overall to carve dice than it does a pipe. I mean, that works if you have a surplus of materials and tools. I do have a surplus of materials. I don't really have a surplus of tools, but I can look into it. All right, is there actually, are there any ripples to fish at? something happens, you can right click with a fishing rod in your hands, and then if if it goes over the water, I don't do it anymore. I don't nimble stance. Alright, I don't think there are any ripples. Yeah, I guess I just need to wait on the abundance to come back a little bit. It's the only thing. Only thing I can do. No worries though. We've got plenty of food. The only disappointing thing is I wasted several hours. Wasted several hours doing that. If I get to level 4, this is another reason why I've got to get to fishing 4. I should learn the chum recipe at fishing 4. All right. 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? Here's the first one. In the darkness. Ooh, and it's good. Hit fire on the first try. 1 stick. Believers, your faith has been rewarded. $12.2K going out to Chris Tifa and 5 others. Enjoy the points. Did I read your first aid tip? You can grind first aid with broken glass. Yes, I've done that. And change the splint. So changing the splint does not give any first aid XP. Broken glass, I want tweezers to do the glass grind. Changing the splint gives no XP. Maybe changing the bandage with my poultice on it would give me more XP, but I don't really want to mess with that. I'm just leaving my bandage and my poultice alone. Yeah, I'm first aid 4. I check my splinted injury every day and it just hasn't gone up. And I can make tweezers, I believe, with blacksmithing, but I need the nails. I need the nails for blacksmithing. So, I'm just carpentry is building walls for carpentry is my first step. It's my first step to greatness. All right, I think it's a little too early to start our workout. There's still light out there, so I'm gonna get some grass, I think, for the animals. The rod to handle to pipe to garbage bin. I would burn the pipes, but I mean, I haven't checked recently, but I don't think they can be used as fuel. Spoon to fork gives the same amount of XP that a pipe does. And you can burn, you can burn the forks, but the forks are only 4 minutes of burn time. And I'm like, that's way too much effort for hardly any reward, especially when I am not in need of fuel for my fires. I think it'll be good. You can drop this off. Just takes like 4 days with fishing. If you die again, you're rolling a fisherman character. Yeah, if I hadn't gotten cows, I would have been sweating the fishing stuff. Because it would just be a constant battle of losing weight and then having to wait 3 or 4 days until ripples come back, and then trying to fish those ripples and hoping I get good fish instead of tiny little shitters. Well, you've been here with face cam on before. I started face cam when I finished my first year of streaming. And then I do face cam a lot, just not every time. And I do take breaks from face cam. Yeah, there are no more Thursdoids for right now. They are just doing patch note drops when they do an update. So no one's working essentially. No one's working on going over that stuff. And how many weeks has it been? It's probably been 3-ish weeks, maybe, since the last patch. So, like, once every 4 to 6 weeks has been the normal. I feel like the normal update patch schedule. Any recommendations for first-time streamers? Yes. It's gonna be hard. It's hard to do. Especially because most of the time there won't be anyone in your chat asking you questions, which really helps. Helps you fill the void when you're trying to think of something to say. But just narrate what you're doing. Just narrate what you're doing. You don't want anyone to, and it doesn't even have to be about the game. You could just be telling a story about your life, but just try to be vocal try to keep talking. Yeah, just keep talking even when nobody is there. Because the thing is, if someone sees your stream and stops by and you're not talking, they might hang out for like a couple minutes but not want to say anything. And then my other tip is when you're starting out, most of your regulars, you might get some kind people who go around Twitch and I don't know, it might be harder to do this on YouTube, but there are some kind people that seek out smaller streamers to connect with and help them grow. I know that definitely happened early on with me. But there will also be other streamers around your size who you can kind of connect with and then just be friendly and kind of, you know, you could raid each other. I mean, even just, you know, scuffed raids where you drop the URL in. But yeah, keep talking, I would say, is the most important thing. Pretend you're filming a YouTube Let's Play and just narrate everything you're doing. All right, do I want to let you eat? I really want you to drop some weight, so I don't mind the down arrow. I'm gonna let you nibble. I want you to get back to, what, 83. Otherwise, I'm always going to be stressing about your weight. Okay, and I need to make more twine. Otherwise, I can't build any more walls. So let's make some twine. All right. So it takes 1 minute 25 seconds to carve that. 16 XP. And this takes 6 minutes. So I think you're right. This is what needs to be lowered. The 6 minutes of craft time on the pipe. Spoon takes 1minute 20. Fork takes 3 minutes and 50 seconds. So yeah, either dice need to take longer to craft or the pipe needs to be shorter. Also, I feel like carving dice might be like, of the two, carving a pipe versus carving dice, I don't know which one would be more difficult, but I feel like dice, like playing dice that you expect to be even and roll and smooth, and you've got to craft divots for all of their numbers. You can burn the dice. No more fuel will fit in. There's 16 minutes of fuel too. Honestly, not too bad. I think I'll probably stick with pipes. At least for now, but that's not bad at all. All right, did I actually make my twine? No, go back and make your twine. I followed November 2023. I think you always had face cam. No, I did face cam April 1st. April 1st, gosh, 2023. 2023? What year is it? It's 2025. Was it just 2024? It would have been. It was just 2024. April 1st, I did face cam. That was my big joke. And I kept saying April 1st, I'd do cat cam. April 1st, I'll do cat cam. I liked it because it sounded like a joke. What up, money? Is there a way to lock your top bars without them being fully extended? Lock them so they don't move around? I don't think so. Just clicking things now. I don't know. I don't know if there is. There might be a mod for that. Because even if you lock them in the fully extended spot, I can still move it around. That's just locking, like, that's just keeping them open. Did follow before face cam, one of the OGs. But I had a profile picture with my face on it. My old profile picture used to be of my face. I was gonna say a face, but I'm like, well, it wasn't a face, it was my face. Must have been disappointed it was just Claire cam. I tried. Before I did face cam, I was leaving treats constantly over here in the cat tree. It was a different cat tree back then too, trying to entice the cats. Didn't really work. You remember that? You thought it was going to be an April Fool's stream, but it was first face cam. I didn't lie. I do need to churn some butter. Hello, cow. Kinda lied though, not a cat. I mean, I do try to keep the cats on camera whenever they decide to show up. Whenever they want to work. Oh, I knew it had been a while since I milked you, but I didn't think I'd get 2 full buckets worth of milk. It's gonna be a sit-up time. You actually be milked even more, cow? You stop running away from me? Oh my gosh! I just want to pet you. Stop it. Okay, there we go. Does Facecam make a big difference in stream growth? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. I made partner. That was one of my goals. I made partner on Twitch before I did Facecam. I mean, and there are plenty of people who are super successful not doing Facecam. But I don't know. I feel like reactions are really good, especially in certain games like Project Zomboid, jump scares, the oh shit you died moments. I feel like PZ in particular is a game that benefits from face cam, but you can definitely make it without it. Oh, did I hear a cat sneeze? All right, filling up the freezer. The mini fridge is entirely full of milk and butter, and now I'm filling up the freezer over here. Oh, look at you being cold. I guess that's from sitting still and milking. All right, drop that. Drop this. Let's do some exercising. This should warm you up. This might be an issue. I don't have very warm clothes. Like I don't have a hat. Like I don't have a winter hat. I think I don't have a winter jacket. A sweatshirt. I think a sweater is well, a sweater, a tank top, and a t-shirt. Or no, the bandeau holds the spot of the t-shirt. Now, they changed that. Might have to swap out my bandeau for a t-shirt just for the extra insulation. But I will definitely be layering. You think I'm healed? Oh my gosh, you might be right. Are we walking normally? Nope. Nope. Throw that shit back on. But I'm walking normally? I'm running, so in a day or two, I should be healed. All right, that's what I thought. And I was like, I think I'll walk normally when my fracture is healed. Or close to being healed, not even fully healed. All right, so we are almost there. Maybe just a day or two. Depends on your face. How do you highlight items with the green dot? So that is if you favorite a crafting recipe, they get the green dot. And then all items that can be used in that crafting recipe will get the green star by them. So that's why my stone hammer has a green star. It's kind of helpful. Like, it was really helpful for gold. To make, like, scrap gold and scrap silver. I learned really quickly, because of the green star, what could be scrapped and what couldn't be scrapped. All right, I have no rope. I just have the twine. All right, I started out with 4 rolls of twine, and I built either 3 or 4 walls. And I'm almost out. So it's almost 1 roll of twine per wall. All right, am I fishing today? I am not seeing. I'm not seeing any ripples, so the answer is no. I'm not fishing today. What is the house box next to the cows? So this is a little barn I'm constructing. I can't put a roof on it, but maybe soon I'll be able to put a roof on it. It's just a little barn to keep the animals safe. Because I still remember when animals got sick during winter time. So I don't know if that's like in the game still. All right, if I put a window here, am I gonna go every other tile is a window? Shit, I removed the wrong one. Cows. Cows. Then this space is gonna be 18. So I could have 3, or I could have 9. Not 9. 1. Could have 6. 6 3x3 rooms. All right. Just thinking about how many windows this room's gonna end up with and if it'll look weird. But I think I'll be okay. I think it'll look good. And what area is this house? So, in-game map. West Point is right here. So you go southwest of West Point. You can follow this road right out. And then you can approach through this area or through this area. If you start in Moldra, another starting town, you can either go here. It's northwest of Moldra, so you can either go here and then kind of cut through the woods and then hit the dirt road, or you can go the long way, which is go this road all the way down, big kind of U-turn. And then if you get here, you still have the option. You can go the dirt path, which if you get here early on should be good. You could probably even drive a car through here, no problem. If you go, or you could go this way along the road/railroad tracks and then ditch your car up here and then walk through. But it's a pretty sweet spot. All right, I need more logs because there are no fish. Your cow, sheep, and pigs went through winter without a roof. And by the way, you have a raccoon? Ooh, will it hold? What up, Doffy? Are you more susceptible to additional injuries in the same place when you have an injury? I don't think so. I mean, I haven't heard anyone ever say that, so I would say no. You said no lies. Facecam is nice, but not important. You watch small streams a lot. But I will not stay if you need to coax every word out of them. Yeah. I think there are some people who watch streams and they're like actively looking at the stream. But I think a lot of, I mean, even Netflix, you know, nowadays, one of the things I don't want people explaining to me what they're doing is like a movie or TV show, but even Netflix knows that people are watching other stuff. They're just throwing up movies and TV shows in the background, and they're crafting their scripted content to have characters like actively describe what they're doing to narrate the experience. And I mean, I know I'm less engaging than Murderbot. than Murderbot or any... I'm less engaging than SpongeBob, okay? So just embrace. Embrace being second monitor content. Decisions. You know what? I'm going to keep that tree. I'll cut this one. Since this tree is going to be a replica of that tree. I'm trying to prune my forest. So I'm left with lots of space. Started watching when you had cam off for a couple weeks. When you came back, your voice didn't match your face? What did you expect? What did you expect? I've always had issue with my voice because my voice to me is much deeper. Is much deeper than what it actually sounds like. So every time I hear my voice, I'm like, who's this squeaky voiced idiot? Who's this squeaky voiced idiot? Sounds like Alvin and the Chipmunks over here. Man, how much more XP? 12. 12 more nimble XP, and then I'll be able to nimble a little faster. Almost about to pop Animal Care 5. Carving is almost 6. Fitness and strength are... Fitness, I'm halfway to fitness 4. Strength, I'm a third of the way. So I'm moving on up in the world. PC streamers are bad for second monitor. Is that a zombie in my game or yours? My hot tip for that is pause your game. If zombie noise goes away, it's probably not in your game. Probably. Oh, snow. Man, October, I've had snow 3 times. It is cold and dark. Oh, why don't I have a car? Yeah, cars are super loud on these settings. It would be so nice to have a car. One day, though, a car is a tool. A car is like a mini helicopter event. Alright, I need to bowl the rest of that, fish. Since it's already stale. Alright. Too dark to do any building? Okay, I'll head back. We can do building tomorrow. Don't know what I expected, but still doesn't match 100%. That's the trouble. Okay, so that is the trouble if you are a no face cam streamer and you blow up. People imagine, they'll build this image of you in their mind. And normally the image in their mind is like 10,000 times hotter or prettier than you could ever be. So sometimes you have to commit. You have to commit to being a faceless streamer. So people can keep their fantasy version of you alive and well in their head. Is that going to be a barn? Yes. A barn for the animals. Just more extended area for them to be in. Yeah, I mainly need something. I mean, I figured a barn just in case we get some blizzards or some bad storms and I need to keep them somewhere safe. And then I just need to build something to get to Carpentry 1. So build something that might be slightly useful. Okay, that's all the fish prepped. Right. You ready? I guess I should let you sit since you're a little winded. "60 minutes of squats." Followed by 60 minutes of push-ups. I think I let you rest enough. Alright, eat this. But yes, you're still losing weight. Excellent. You can have another. Right, and no going to bed this early. I know. That's why I'm in this one little corner. Because zombies can only... I can't see anything. I don't have a flashlight. zombies can only approach me from one direction right here. So that's why I always go to this specific spot at night to work out. Feel more like a DJ than a streamer some days. Used to make sure your mic sounds decent. Nothing else will matter until after that. I used to, on Twitch, use a face cam, turned it off, got sick of people telling me to quit smoking. I didn't start streaming on the internet to get unsolicited life advice, thank you. I always think it's funny. Sequisha like makes his... Some people will turn their camera off whenever they smoke. The jump scares get me more than Claire. Got nerves of steel. At least some of the time. At least some of the time. I have nerves of steel, and then other times I'm a big old scaredy cat. Alright, I need to make more twine. Yes, make more twine. Maybe do a little foraging since I can move properly again. I mean, do I check? I'll check my leg. Oh, no, still there. But I can run now. I said no running upstairs, but look at me go. I can run now. So, fighting could be back on the table. When you went to Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest, you met a guy you'd been raiding with for 3 times weekly for years. Went, who are you? Anyone know what happened to Mr. Lamprey? So this is coming from Mr. Lamprey's Discord, the Blood Bank. So you'll get better information directly from there. But from what I understand, Mr. Lamprey has been working hard to join the military for some time and got in. And he is focused on that now and is taking a break from streaming. But does plan to eventually return at a future date. Thank you for giving us advice on how to stream. A good portion of streamers don't like to touch on that topic. Oh, I mean, I don't think I'm in any way an expert, but I'm happy to share whatever knowledge I have. I mean, I definitely, there are some streamers who give good resources. I know, Caliente. Cats Liente. I think I'm spelling her name right. I'm gonna be paranoid. All right, I did. I'll give her a shout out. Cat Liente. When I was first just like getting the ropes, I watched a lot of her content and she gave really good streamer advice. I still look at her stuff because when I did my first subathon, I was like, what should my rewards be? What should my subathon rewards be? I looked her up. I should be streaming Thursday. It'll be a little bit later in the day. But Thursday should be the bonus day. Didn't think you could run with a splint. The more you know. I think when it's almost fully healed. When it's almost fully healed, that's one of the signs that you're almost done suffering. All right, I don't have rope on me, right? I don't. All right, so this is going to be one little holding pen right here. A little 3x3 holding pen. This is going to be a little holding pen. And then maybe right here will be a door. Oh, I just have one log left. Okay. Just the one. Super tone man. Congrats on the 5 stream streak. Got a bunch of trees to chop down over here. Okay. All right, that's good. I should now be able to rip up... Don't walk away from me, cow. I should now be able to rip up floorboards for nails. And then when I get 2 nails, I can make a mold. And then that mold will allow me to do some blacksmithing. Meant to place you. All right, let's see if I can get lucky. How much of my floor am I gonna have to rip up? Thanks for the lurk, Damon Meister. The murder house will awaken. We've got some snow left over. All these tiny trees popping up. Here, have some water. All right, let's very carefully steal flooring from the upstairs because it won't bother me as much if it's ugly up here. and I think I want brakes. Like, if it doesn't break, I'm supposed to put it back down and try picking it up again. Alright, can we get 2 nails out of this room? Okay, plank there. Not what I wanted. Four planks. 4 planks. How did Turtle hurt her leg? Fell from the balcony downstairs. Alright, I'm doing the whole room. No nails so far. I hope it's not just certain types of wooden flooring will give nails. 1 nail. Okay, no, confirmed. Confirmed this will work. It's a weird effect outside. Careful. Careful. What's good? What is the best way to farm gas? And can you make your own fuel? So you can't make your own fuel. The only way to get gas is to get gas. Well, okay, not the only way. The best way, the main way people get gas in Project Zomboid is by going to a gas station. You power a gas station with a generator. The pumps will be powered. You can get gas from the pumps. That's going to be the main way. Now, you can also get gas from cars. So you can siphon gasoline from cars if you have a hose and a container that gasoline can go into. And you can also sometimes find full canisters of gasoline, especially in garages and places like that. But the main source of gas is going to be gas stations. There are mods that let you make biofuel if you're looking for a truly renewable source of gasoline. How many kills? 1,005 right now. Been taking a break from zombie killing ever since we fell from the balcony. Right, this room has a lot going on in it. Is there a less busy room I can steal flooring from? Yes. No, not the curtains, not the curtains. Do floors do anything? So, since I have low... Not really. Not really. Like, these floors are just decorative. I don't think they give you, like, a movement speed bonus or anything. But what happens, what I'm doing right now, what I'm trying to farm are nails. When I pick these up, they have a chance to break. 67.5. So I just pick them up and put them back down over and over again, hoping they break and give me a singular nail from all of this. I need one more nail. So I might have to tear up all the floors. Let's hope it's not that much, but it might be. Yep, because that's looking like no nail. Alright, I'll do this bedroom. And I'm taking the flooring from upstairs just because I don't want to take it. I don't want to take the nice flooring from the place I actively live. If I can avoid it. Lots of things to dismantle for electrical XP here. Picture. Alright, come on, we just need one more nail. So anytime I successfully pick up the flooring, I'll just put it back down. Just keep doing that until it breaks. But no nail. No nail. Right. Still not done. Do you have a saw? I don't have a saw. Does this farm XP? No. In build 42, most of the skills don't get any XP from dismantling. The only skills that get XP from dismantling are electrical. That's the main source of XP that you'll get is dismantling and then also crafting electrical items. And welding. Now with welding specifically, it's not dismantling things like toilets and bathtubs. It's dismantling those cars, those burned out car wrecks or the undrivable car wrecks. That's what can be turned into XP. Just doing this all for one more nail, please, game. One more nail. Preferably 2 more nails, but I can make do with 1 nail. I can make do with 1 nail for now. Okay, I'm just gonna keep grabbing though. Can I get 1 more? I don't need it yet, but it would just be nice to have. Alright, so I just got the 1. That's fine. Do I have enough daylight to make this? I have all the planks needed. Okay, go stand right by the window. Can we craft this? Oh, it's carpentry level 2. It's carpentry level 2 and it's only 1 nail? Okay, never mind. Damn it though. Carpentry level 2, huh? Carpentry level 2. Alright, well I have my extra nail. Good news is I have my extra nail. I guess I'll leave this all the better station. Is that Scream? Yes. They've got a lot of, parody, kind of parody paintings. Oh, 1 more question. What is the biggest difference between build 41 and build 42? The biggest difference? I don't know. Combat is going to feel very different. Build 41, build 42. That could be the biggest difference. But that's also in flux right now. They keep tweaking combat bit by bit. But combat is going to feel very different. The way you interact with the world feels very different. Like your gameplay paths that open up to you at the start, that feels very different. Just every way you interact with the game is different now. Every way, your whole thought process, your reason for being is different. Like, animals in the new crafting definitely add a lot to the build 42. Like, what you're prioritizing early on can switch. I mean, animals... There's not even a ton of animals, but the way having livestock affects the game, you have something other than yourself you have to worry about all of a sudden. That makes the game feel very different. Even seeing things other than zombies just kind of moving around, I feel like changes things. The weapons, you have like twice as much weaponry in build 42 than you did in build 41. So how you fight weapon-wise and then also with the new muscle strain is going to feel completely different than build 41. Also, fuck you. Welcome to 200 stream streak. That's some big numbers right there. 200 of them. Appreciate it. That's a lot of streams with never a single one missed. Can animals reproduce? They can. It's very much like RimWorld, where you don't have to worry about animal genetics. In the sense, you don't have to worry about, you know, interbreeding between your animals. Don't have to keep the families separated. Or anything like that. And they can die in childbirth. I've heard about animals getting sick from the elements. They can even die of old age. So if you have a game that's running 10 plus years or something like that, you might have an animal die to old age. Will I get any more animals before it's too late? I mean, it all depends on when this leg injury heals up and how I'm allowed to move around the area. But right before I broke my leg, that was kind of my plan. Run out and kill zombies to get closer to the animals. I think I need to cook some food. What do you mean too late? As in they starve? Yes. So I don't know exactly like what's the date. I would guesstimate it's around 6 months. Oh no, that fish I was gonna eat is rotted. Alright, you might be eating a stick of butter. But definitely over a year. So... like right now, there are farm animals right here in this farm outside of Moldra. I don't know if I'll ever get there. So, or I won't get there soon enough. So these animals, by the time I show up, will probably be dead. Now, this is where I got my cows from. There might be one more cow here. And then in a previous playthrough... over here, I found cows. I found cows here. And it looks like there's an opportunity for animals here, and small animals. So chickens, rabbits, turkeys at that spot. So this is definitely one of the places I want to hit. And I was fighting zombies on this road, and I was working my way down. I would love to get sheep. I feel like sheep will make tailoring super easy. So if I could get any other animal, it would be sheep. And if I can't get sheep, I would want to get chickens. Rabbits, I can get on my own with trapping. But I can't get anything else. Right. Doesn't look like Ripples came back. There are a lot of cows there. Sheep are north of the cows. So animals spawns, besides maybe very specific ones like Ovo Farms, I don't think animal spawns are guaranteed. That doesn't belong there. Do I have anything else I just left out here? No. But when I was here on a different character, the only... oh, my map. I can never look at my map. The only place I found animal carcasses... so I'm going to extrapolate and say the only place that had animals was this spot right here. I found dead cows and found no animals anywhere else. But we do have some more farm area if I can pick up the pace. So more opportunity to check. And then I don't know if these houses will have farm animals. I mean, I guess there's a barn right here. So that would be a good place to check. Most of the time when I look for animals, I look for animals at barns. They don't always have to have a barn to spawn, but I feel like that increases the chance. Oh my gosh. Where are the stairs? Going up. Going up. Going down. Okay, go out. Go around. Oh, I can see nothing. Alright, and you don't even need to sit. You do need to drop your bags. Exercise, squats, 60 minutes on the clock. Go ahead and sit. Rest up. You can do your hour of push-ups. Put everything back on. Go to sleep. Please don't have nightmares. Please don't have nightmares. Why have nightmares? You wake up in the dark. Alright, but you know what unexpected waking up in the middle of the night means? It means another hour of squats. You guessed it. That's what you win. And it doesn't look like you're gonna be tired enough to go back to sleep this morning. I think I am going to go out and do some fighting today. I think our movement's good. What's up with that? Are you void? Are you just void? What's up with this? I don't even want to touch that in case that's void and I glitch out my character. What's up with those dark chunks? On Turtle 9, I was collecting bones. Will I do that again on Turtle 11? Yes, I am collecting bones. Turtle 9 had access to way more bones, though, from butchering rabbits. Okay, and I guess we're not going out today because it's a fog day, so never mind. That was Animal Care 5 I just got. Do cows attract zombies with their moos? Yes. That's a sandbox setting that you can turn on. I believe in like Apocalypse. It's turned off though. But that was one of the things that made getting the cows difficult, is because they would moo. And they would pull zombies as I was just trying to rope them. Alright, do you have any more milk? Okay. Oh, it's pregnant again. Maybe it just said no pregnant because I don't know, maybe my skill, my animal skill wasn't high enough to see that it was pregnant. But wow, okay. So we got the cow type, we got the gender, age, adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. I know exactly how much you weigh now, 500.26 kg. Pregnant, beginning, mating season, yes. Attitude, calm, livestock zone, cows. Let me see the deets on you, sir. Bull, Holstein, male, age, adolescent, so younger. Younger than my lady cow. Well-fed, not thirsty. 749 kg. Attitude, calm, able to mate. I wonder what higher level will reveal to me about my animals. Does the door to the patio count as indoor temps, like carports? Thought you saw me picking these up as I picked up the flooring? Maybe I just need to reload. It's some kind of graphical glitch, I think that's happening. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah. My favorite trick to fix anything in Project Zomboid, before you freak out about anything that's ever happening in your world, quit and reload your save file. That's my saged advice for you. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Because that really does fix a lot of the problems. I think I get the indoor temperature bonus up here. No, I don't. No, I don't. 41, 26. So this is definitely outdoors. Oh, and look how cold you are. Alright, you're gonna have to eat butter. Put that on your face right now. That'll help. Maybe I should layer some clothes on you. I think I have a tank top. Oh, I think I have to sneeze, but noticing it stopped it. Alright, and the t-shirts are gonna replace my denim bandeau, so The denim bandeau gives me a little bit of protection, so I'll stick with that for now. Tank top should help. Oh, do I have thick socks? Alright, not here, but in my tent, I think I have thick socks. Oh my gosh, the butter! Someone has the butter emote. Maybe I'll get superpowers if I touch it. Maybe I'll break my leg. My other leg. Alright, still broken. Alright, let's chop some more trees. So you can get more bones from cows, sheep, and pigs? Yes, but I was using bones mainly for tailoring. And the bones you need for tailoring are like the sharp bone fragments, which I think you can smash. Sorry, the bone pieces. And then bone beads, which I can get from either pieces or just animal bones. And then the little skulls were also kind of helpful. Starting levels of tailoring. And carving. I'm doing that thing again where carving just goes up and up. Just looking for easy spots for claustrophobic. Yeah, carports are nice. You might be able to sleep upstairs, just like out in a living room area. I don't know if that would trigger claustrophobia.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Solo Kit, how you doing? Grats on your 14 months. 15 months. 15 months, sorry. We need... looks like it's your first diamond? This looks like it's your first. Kick-ass Tomas. You too, pick a color. I mainly just need dark blue, blue, and purple right now. And, sorry, dark green. These 3 colors. Or 4 colors. Pick a color. Of the 4 colors. Dark blue. It shall be done. Can you be a dark horse? Is there a red? There is no red. Dark blue, blue, purple, and dark green. You'll go green? All right, we'll go green. One day it'll all just be blue. Gotta fill out a couple patches in our picture. Solo Kit, you've been marked with a special sign. I can do red Sharpie though on your green one. I'm gonna hang these up. Kick-ass Thomas, Solo Kit, you've been marked with a special sign. Ms. Jones and Alex Speed, you're going up on the wall? Gonna be a dark horse. Katy Perry in the chat. Nice build. I thought I only needed 1 level of carpentry XP, and then I realized I need 2, so back at it. Thinking of living your Rat 8 fantasy. Gonna head to the gas station just outside of West Point. See if you want a base there. This place right here. Oh man, that was the I'm glad I did so many rooftop gardens in build 41 since in build 42 rooftop gardens don't really work anymore. This could be a nice place to base. You're right on the outskirts. The only downside to this location is you are a bit away from water. If you're trying to do this on build 42, you're kind of far away from water for fishing, but you could have trapping. You could have trapping. If you had, you could get rabbits going. If you get animals, you could even drop your animals over here. Unless, is there no gate? Is there no gate to get into this spot? Is this just a fenced-in field with no gate? All right, never mind. You can't get an animal in there. Never mind. You could not bring a cow into that space. But you've got lots of nice buildings to loot. And you'll have all that gas, and be right next to some very nice POIs. Do you like that base northwest of Riverside? You said Riverview. I think you mean Riverside. I don't know which one you're talking about, though. Do you like that base northwest of Riverview with the house with the antique stove above the convenience store at a gas station and nearby pond? I mean, that sounds nice. That sounds like a good spot. I just don't know where on the map you're talking about. This is Riverside. This is Riverside. It has the best store. The Milk and More store. Drinks, food, lottery. But yeah, there's another gas station, sort of like what you're describing right here. Doesn't have an antique oven, but yeah, little houses above gas stations, always nice. That's good input. Haven't planned anything out yet, so you might rethink things for 42. Spawned right next to the house by the field. I'm going to rely on fishing. Yeah, unless you plan to go animals fishing. Unless you're starting with the knowledge to do trapping. I mean, and even last winter, I learned that you can't trap during winter time anymore. At least not the way you used to. So you'd have to have plenty of stored bait. If you wanted to rely on trapping as your main food source through winter. You can't really grow any bait with the way things are set up now. You have to forage it all. Right, I'm doing a little cleanup over here. I've got so much debris. Let's try to put some of this away. Oh, and look at you already being tired. You know what? It's a great... So glad we didn't go out and fight today. Since you had a nightmare, woke up super early. Okay, I'm gonna move saplings over there. Alright, and this is all full, right? I did, yes. 40 branches there. There's no real purpose to storing all of my like branches and branches in these little log containers. It's just kind of fun for me. I love some thematic storage, so having a bunch of branches and all those log piles just feels good.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Patu CEO? That can't be right. Patu CEO? That's the only thing that's coming to mind, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, I'm gonna let you sit. Let's do some napping. take care of some of your hunger. Make some more twine. Alright, and I'll go see if we have any ripples so we could maybe do some fishing. Fishing tonight. Claire, YouTube Matrix digital voice always freaks me out the tiniest bit when the fast forward hits the wall of time. You shall feel the echo of phone line dial-up internet. You don't have a problem? You only added 5 more mods? Tell us, what's that mod count up to? It's one of the reasons why I've been holding off this whole time for heavily modding my game, because I know once you start, you just don't stop. You gotta keep the mods going. Winter trapping could be fixed if they'd add berries to the bait list. Yes. Building a window right here. And then wall. And then window. Why does it disappear? I know for some people they probably like that, but I don't want it to disappear right now. I want to keep it up so I can switch back and forth. Alright, not remove grass, remove bush. Do a little more cleaning up. And it just doesn't seem like any bubbles are coming back. I even restarted the game, right? I reloaded the game to get rid of the glitched ground, and no ripples still? Normally, reloading the game guarantees more ripples. You're just a little over encumbered. Right, and then all the little pieces go upstairs to be used as fuel. The urge to run is so strong. Always be running. Okay, I need to make some bundles, and then we gotta dispose of those bundles as fuel for a fire. What can you attach to backpack a bottom a hot bar slot? Tent or sleeping bag. There might be other things, but those are the two I know of. Tent and sleeping bag. Is your sleeping bag packed up? Is it like put into its smaller, more portable form? It was? I don't know then. Maybe you were over encumbered? Could be. Alright, scanning. Was that ripples? Let me get over there. Not that it's fishing time anyway, but are there... Looks like there are no ripples. I repeat, no ripples. All right, well, it's time for you to work out. Then tomorrow, if it's good weather, it's exploration, forage, and fight time. Alright, let's do squats first because they're more important than the burpees. This is one way that build 42 is easier than build 41. So in build 42, if you were ridiculously tired, you would not gain back stamina at all. So once you got to be this tired, if you burned through your stamina, you were stuck, exhausted until you went back to sleep. So that is one thing, one difference between build 42 and 41 that makes build 42 a little bit easier. It still takes a longer time to rest up. Jeez. Hey, at least it's 5:50. Alright, I know you're a bit chilly, but let's get you squeaky clean. I should have filled up the water. Let me do that. Works now. Guess you did it wrong before. You didn't click the right button in the right sequence of times. Alright, gotta pet the cow, gotta milk the cow, and then I'm off. I have... Actually, I don't need all these sticks of butter. I'm just gonna leave those here for now. I'll just need to bring one with me, and we'll be doing some foraging for some extra food. Just gotta bring some weapons with me, and it'll be our first time fighting in a while. Takes about, what, 20 minutes to churn a stick of butter? I mean, that is a decent amount of time to invest. Alright, you don't need to come with me.
Little pig, let me in.
Twine doesn't need to be with me. I'm just gonna put you there. I want the bowl. Greg's Music Corner. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Time for some zombie killing. Oh my gosh! I just had to wait one more day. My leg is fully healed. My leg is fully healed. We are back to full functionality.
I just think they're neat.
It is October 23rd, so 19 days. 19 days with the poultice. And then I was probably in fighting shape on like what, the 21st to the 20th?
Why won't you die?
We are the immortal turtle again. We don't have like a band-aid symbol, do we? We got the pill symbol. I don't have a band-aid symbol though. Alright, that's fine. It's a quick recovery.
I resent that.
Yes, it could have just been a minor fracture. It did stop giving me pain. I feel like after 2 weeks, 2-ish weeks, I didn't have any pain related to the injury anymore. I still get pain because she's constantly dealing with like muscle strain and being over encumbered and all of that. Right, stop it. Stop it! No running! No running! No running in the house. No running. I can't just keep breaking bones, alright? That's embarrassing. I've seen 28 days a long, long time ago. And I saw 28 weeks a long, long time ago. And I haven't watched 28 days, but I plan to. I'm very intrigued to see apocalypses, especially zombie apocalypses that go on for more than like a year. All right, I probably don't need to bring more weaponry than that. You are so cold. All right, we are going to pick up socks. We're going to pick up socks. Nice, thick, warm socks and a sweater from your little base camp area. And you know what? I'm going to leave, you know, all of this butter there. Because I have a bunch of butter here, and I should have food at my fallback house location. And I know I have some little forageable things there, but butter is calories, and the other stuff is not calories. Oh, I should be removing all these bushes. Die. I have a whole bunch of baby trees I have to deal with. Just want to keep this path clear. Visually want to keep it clear so when winter comes I kind of know where to go. But I also want to keep it clear of trees and bushes because this is my main fallback route. And it's already 12. It's already 12. You found a cattle farm? Congrats. 28 days later was probably your... 28 days later is probably your favorite zombie movie? I want to rewatch them. I was definitely a 28 days later hater. When it first came out, because I was just like, it's dumb. It's dumb that the virus is rage monkey virus. I couldn't get over that. I was like, what? So they showed the monkeys scary videos and the monkeys went crazy? But it's been a long time. So I think the last time I watched it I was a teenager, so like maybe my opinion has changed. Maybe there'll be more parts of it that I can appreciate. Oh wait, I forgot the warm clothes. Go back. There are trees growing in my tent.
Little pig, let me in.
Nice warm socks. Only one whole sweater. All right, now you should be warm. Howdy, Sierra. World War Z is a great movie too. There is no movie, only book. I have a question. If you've read the book Shiro, this is spoilers for World War Z. So if you haven't watched it and you plan to, just close your ears for the next, I don't know, 5-ish minutes. All right. You have been warned. You have been warned. All right. I'm going to say my spoiler now. In the book, do the zombies avoid sick people the way they do in the movie? Because if they do, the World War Z is maybe the only zombie apocalypse I think I would be able to survive in. No? Okay. I was gonna say, because, like, I'm sick. I get sick, like, I have my migraines, so I get sick, like, 20 times a month. So I'm like, oh, they definitely would skip over me. If someone with a bad knee gets skipped over from the virus, from the zombie virus, because the zombie virus is like, it's not worth it to spread to the person with the bad knee, the zombie virus is definitely skipping over me. They're like, not that one. That one's already got the taint. But I need to try to suspend my disbelief with the zombie rage monkey virus. I don't think it really gets brought up that much in the later stuff. They're not constantly talking about those raging monkeys. All right, we immediately found stuff. But not stuff I'm gonna take with me. All these numbers are pointing out the large round stones or the large smooth stones. I'm just kind of stockpiling them here for whenever I need to pick them up. And I'm also just dropping the little regular stones on the road because I just don't have the strength to carry them. And everything else I'll hopefully find foraging. Yep, another giant stone. I try to point, like for the one, I try to point like that part right where I'm standing, right where I dropped the stone. And for the bigger stones, I try to point the first part of the 4 right there. Can you find anything else besides stones? Is this the winter time now? Am I in winter forage already? Is it just stones? Ooh, acorns. I'll take the acorns. 5. That's nice. Best zombie movie is Girl with All the Gifts. I don't know if I've heard of that one. All right, I'm not writing you down. I see a bunch of other large stones. I'm just going to drop you over here. One day I'll build a castle or something. Oh, you have to sit? Got exhausted. All right, sit. Drink some water. Alright, not picking up branches. Absolutely no need to pick up branches. We'll take flint stones. We'll take sharp flint flakes. No, blame 28 days later for the sprinting smart zombies. I think one of my favorite movies was Quarantine. My favorite zombie movies, and that's just like a really chill one. It's kind of about how like a rabies virus mutates and kind of becomes like a zombie virus. That one felt very real to me in that sense. Like, ah, yes, mutating rabies would be kind of like a zombie virus. It's the closest thing we've got to real life zombies. All right, I gotta drop the scrap steel because I have no room. All right, what did you see over here? Is it food? Oh my god, no, it's a giant stone. All right, I'm not picking it up. Goodbye. I'm gonna switch to fruit just for a little bit. She needs something to help with the hunger. The acorns would help, but they'd be better if I cooked them. So I'm trying to wait until she cooks them. Go ahead, sit on the ground. Catch your breath. Okay. Damn you, poisonous berries. My gosh, is it gonna be a big flat stone? Man, winter time is the time for stones. Leg is fully healed. Alright, limestone will be good when I want to / need to level up masonry, so I'm picking up all the limestone. Highly suggest girl with all the gifts. Another form of fungal infections creating zombies which don't exist in nature. Luckily not in humans yet, but possibly someday. Okay. Night of the Living Dead. Yeah, the Romero movies. I mean, Shaun of the Dead is still a pretty good zombie movie. I really like Shaun of the Dead. It's another one I could rewatch. It's been a while. Really need to find, like, some more watermelon, some more berries. Has anyone said Zombieland? I don't think so, but yeah, that's a cute one. Not my favorite, but a good time. I'll say that. I like, they do the classic, everyone dresses up as a zombie and it tricks the zombies. Oh. Dandelions. Thank you. Finally, yes. Make some delicious dandelion salads and try to cure your hunger. I'm eating sticks of butter, but I'm still so hungry. This isn't really gonna... I mean, I guess it helped a little bit, but not enough to get a change. Oh my gosh, mango. Oh, and we can't make a fruit salad from the mango, so just eat it. It's 194 calories. I know not everyone takes nutritionists, so I just want to try to say the calories of things as much as possible so you can try to learn them. Watermelon! Ask and you shall receive. Okay, I don't need fruit focus anymore. Trash. Bring me back to trash. Alright, can I... Yes, I can slice this watermelon. Rat droppings. I haven't seen a rat. Alright, I have a little weapon pile right here. I'm gonna add more weapons to it. I guess now I don't need to worry about bringing any backup weaponry out here. If I have two on our hips, one in our hand, there's like 7 weapons over here now, so... And I should be going back soon, so let me just do a little bit of fighting. I'll just do some small pulls with the zombies up here. And then I need to get out here faster tomorrow. I could probably skip foraging tomorrow. Since I have the watermelon, that'll probably deal with our hunger. And if I get hungry, we can just forage again. Oh. Alright, and I only needed like 12 more XP, so let's hear that nimble level up. So checking... for extra warm clothes. The need for warm clothes might push me towards the crossroads sooner. Just because they have that big clothing warehouse building. Oh my gosh, that one fell over. Need to remember, I have to do command down attacks on the crawlers. Right. Ooh, long sleeve t-shirt. Maybe I could repair you. Hold on to that. I'll take that. Alright, and I should head back because it's going to get dark soon. And I don't want to be stuck out here when it's dark. Wait, is my watermelon -1 hunger? Oh my gosh. Was that watermelon like 10 hunger for an entire watermelon? Because every one of these slices is -1 hunger. I guess I will need more food tomorrow. Looking for things I can pick up and take with me on my journey home. Lightweight things like clay, seeds.
I just think they're neat.
Jawbone. Fuck it. No, cologne bottle won't fit. All right, let's go. It's dark. You were noticing that you couldn't craft fruit salads with a crafted bowl. Have you found the same problem? Yes. Now, there was kind of a workaround for it. If you made brain tan in a crafted bowl, when you used up the brain tan, that recipe would give you back just a regular bowl. So that was like a way you could transform your crafted clay bowls into a regular bowl. Don't know if that's still in the game. You can always drink milk straight to get your hunger filled. Ooh, is that still in the game? You've been trying a mix of 500 milliliters of water and 500 milliliters of milk in your water bottle? And it auto feeds / drinks a whole day. I mean, I might try that come winter time. Just the milk and butter only playthrough. What weapon am I using? I'm using the stone blade scythe. This is a napping weapon. A napping tool that can be used as a weapon. You can use it to remove grass, or you can fight with it. It's relatively low level. You just need napping 2, and it's made with light, recipe, surface, and then all you need is a branch, sharp flint flake, and branch or a medium handle, so you can work some carving XP in here if you want it. And then you just need something to smack them together with. So stone hammer, stone, wooden mallet, short bat, or napping tool. All right, this is not my power line area. All right, and do I have rope on me? Because I should be bringing rope with me. I don't. All right, I need to make sure I grab that. Like, which way is the way that I always enter? I want to go that way. That's the way I trust and I feel safe. During the day, I can leave from multiple exits. But when I return, it's always the same path. Till I get a flashlight and I can see a little bit better. There's another reason why I have to get rid of all these trees, because I just can't see them, and I feel like I'll end up ripping up my clothes. Just casually walking into branches, into bushes. All right, you made it. Let's pet your cows. Hello, my precious, my great cows. Got a couple things to unload from my pockets. Couple things to cook too. Right, bottom of the stairs. Now I'm upstairs. Trying to make my way to the kitchen. All right. You need to be cooked. Swap stale potato for fresh one. You need to be cooked. In you go. It's too early for sleep. Let's at least get some squats in. Ooh, got some moonlight. Oh my goodness! I will never forget this generosity! If the zombie apocalypse ever happens, I will make sure to be your ally. May we meet again! Thank you so much, Infinite Endings PS. Marking them up with a special sign. Gifting them out the ad-free viewing. Sophie Wolfie. A so and so gamer. Almost read that as Asso. Asso and so gamer. A so and so gamer. You've been marked with a special sign. Crumb Flicker. The Games. Uncle Thirsty. Wolf Yar. In Man. Ryden. Spread R, Home, Bus, Oni, Ghazi, Cinco Roth, Meaty, Ochre Tea,
Little pig, little pig.
Trium.
Let me in.
I am Morvash, Catgirl Alchemist, Rhetorical Chocolate, Tom Foolery, and IJWWTGG. You've all been marked with a special sign. You weren't followed? Whoops. Hey, that's a way to make a first impression. Just dropping 20 gifted. How do you do?
And I'll mark us with a
How do
special
you
sign.
do?
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thanks for the follow and the 20. Appreciate it. Alright, there are no zombies in my house. There are no zombies in this room. I will sleep peacefully and not have a nightmare. Third night in a
Put your hands
row.
together, and I'll
There you
mark us
go.
with a special
There you
sign.
go.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Archin. Thank you for the gifted. Marking infinite endings with a special sign. Tomfoolery at infinite endings. TY. Appreciate the appreciation. Mikey, thank you for the 23 months. Mikey, you're so close. You're so close to the 2-year Star Club, 2-year diamond. Appreciate it. Pick a color. Not any color. 4 fantastic colors for you to choose from today. Dark green, purple, blue, and dark blue. The choice is yours. Dealer's choice. I gotta pick blue then. I gotta pick blue. Hot as the sun. Oh no. My heat wave just kind of broke. We had a summer storm roll in yesterday, which was very dramatic, but cooled everything down, so I'm not complaining at all. Mikey, 630 MCL, you've been marked with a special sign. By the way, where does that symbol of our friendship clip come from? That is from like episode 1 or 2 of the OG, the OG Yu-Gi-Oh series. I think it's from episode 1. Where the Yu-Gi-Oh group of friends is battling Seto Kaiba because Seto Kaiba stole Yugi's grandfather's blue eyes white dragon. And then he rips it up. He just rips it up. He just is like, because Seto wants all 3 and he doesn't want any other cards out there. So he just rips it up in front of Yugi's grandfather who has like a heart attack. And then Yugi has to like, I don't know, banish Seto Kaiba's soul to the Shadow Realm. He's like, you gotta go to purgatory for a little bit. You're being too much of an asshole. I think that's what happens. It's been a long time. What is it I'm making with the sticky notes? Some people have already guessed it. It's a turtle. It's a turtle. You'll be able to see it better when I take a picture of it. It's the color changing in the background really obfuscates it. But that's what I do for every sub, resub, and prime. I write your name down on... Oh my gosh, is it another fog day? Just let me leave my house and kill zombies, please. I don't deserve this. Don't deserve fog days every day. Let me leave. I might just head out. I might just start walking and hope that the fog clears up by the time I'm in fighting territory. TY, both infinite endings and Claire, may you get some heat relief soon. I'm doing okay. It's below 90, so I'm not complaining. It'll get hot again soon, so I just have to enjoy the 80-ish degree temps while I can. And 80, I mean, at least in America with AC, 80 isn't that bad. Not a ton of humidity. All right, these are things I'm hoping to smelt when I can smelt things. I'm a Morvish. Appreciate the appreciation. Infinite Endings. Thanks for the gift sub. In your wilderness run, you hit a milestone. You got to the point where you could make nails and put a roof on your stone house and made enough glass to install all the windows. Holy shit, that's huge. You made, like, nails is one thing, but you got glass for windows? Glass for windows? I feel like that's a big deal. I haven't even done anything at all with glass making yet. When 108 degrees today with the heat index. That is, you're dead. That's your basically dead territory. That is way too hot. Can't even function when it's that hot. That could be like a test for people's problem-solving skills. It's like, all right, you have good problem-solving skills. Now go stand outside under the hot sun, dripping sweat, 108 degrees, and let's see how good your brain works. Glass is super easy as long as you have the artisan trait. So you don't have to rely on the recipe magazine. Well... I debated about taking artisan. I did. I debated about it. But I was like, I'll probably get the magazine. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. Thank God the heat wave is gone. Down from 120 to 86. Alright, I'll churn butter later. Soylent milk. You know, it's not going to be like a 50-50 split, but I'm just going to fill up my water bottle right now with that, some milk. I'm making my own Gatorade, except it's Cowarade. Cowaade? Coade?
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I'm making some Cowaade. It's Cowaade. Oh no. Oh, that would be awful. Spilling milk into your keyboard. You know what? I think that would be worse. I think that's worse than spilling lemonade on your keyboard. Alright, I'm counting on you, Fog, to go away by 12, please. Every time I accidentally walk through a bush, I'm like, oh no! Have I ripped anything? Do I now have a groin laceration? And we killed 11 zombies yesterday, so not bad. Wheat. Chives. Alright. I think I'm not going to be grabbing any more insects, except for the ones that I know I can use as bird bait. Milk is not sticky, but it would start to smell in a few days. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then your keyboard might never smell the same. Oh my gosh, just what I needed. More large flat stones.
Little pig, let me in.
Just what I wanted. An infinite amount. This will help though with the napping, so I'm not really complaining. BF2131. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What can drumsticks be used for? I think they're just like decorative stuff. You could probably, the useful thing is burn them. They might be fuel for a fire. But I don't think they work as like a weapon or anything like that. And you currently can't drum. At least not yet. Oh boy, just what I always wanted. Another large, smooth, flat stone. Oh, Rockin' Podunk says you can use them for a short blunt weapon, but you wouldn't. It's possible. I don't know. I don't know if you can use them as a weapon. If you have them, you'll be able to tell us, Odie, if they can be used as a weapon or not. If you equip them in your hand, do you do a swing or a stab animation? Or do you just do like a push, like an air push? What up, Shalom, Abba? Alright, it's 12 in the afternoon and fog does not look like it's going away. I just want to be able to see when I fight the zombies. This might be some all-day fog. Although I'm finding lots of flint, so I'm happy about that. Deer. My iron ore I foraged out of the ground. Why not more iron ore, game? Why just large stones? Why not more iron ore? Alright. Crickets are used in bird trapping, so I'll pick that one up. I didn't mean to discard you, sorry. There are so many stones, I'm not even marking them because it's like there's just going to be another stone right next to it already, so just leaving them where they lie now. You have washed spilled milk out of a keyboard with isopropyl alcohol before? Like fully dunked it in? As long as you make sure it all evaporates before you plug it in again. I need to do that. I need to clean. I put it off for so long. I need to clean a keyboard. Maybe I'll save that for next April. Next April Fool's Day, I'll clean my keyboard. Into the rock pile. Would that be the lemonade keyboard? Yes. Pop all the keys off. Put the whole thing in the dishwasher. Don't do that. Alright. Fog? Looks like the fog's clearing up. Alright, that's good. Man, it takes forever to get out here if I don't run the whole time. My backup keyboard, despite the only thing I dislike about this backup keyboard is that it has no numpad. But Project Zomboid, at least for me, is not a game that needs a numpad. least not the way I play it right now. Alright, I don't like that you're hot. I guess let's take off the sweater and the socks. Alright, that helps. Also, I don't know if you're drinking... I guess maybe you're drinking from this bottle? You're just not thirsty at all? Oh my gosh, did I forget to bring... I forgot to bring rope. Right. I'll probably be coming out again tomorrow. I need to bring rope with me. It's right next to my cows. Just in case there's another cow over here, I can try to save it. And then I would have 2 female, 1 male. On down, you two. Sugar beets. Oh my gosh. Stop it with the screws. Stop it. I don't want to see screws.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I don't want to see them. Now, I grew sugar beets, and as far as I could tell, I assume sugar beets are for making your own sugar eventually. I don't know what you... I don't know if you can actually convert them into sugar in any way. I realize since I came out here without a lot of weapons, I definitely need to hit my weapon spot. Keep 1 backup on you. Can you smelt the screws? As of build 42.8, no. Hot take prone to illness should get you sick if you don't pasteurize your milk. That's pretty funny. Educate the people, Indy Stone. Teach them why we have to pasteurize the milk. Now immune to jump scares. Jump scares can sometimes get me. Never say never. But most of the time I have to be in a situation where a jump scare would be possible-ish. So jump scaring me at night, especially when I'm freaked out if I've been hearing something. Or jump scaring me in the woods where a zombie could pop out of a tree all of a sudden is a good time to be in. It's hard though because this character has cowardly, and if there's a zombie anywhere near her at all, I should see just a brief moment of movement over here. And that's one of the things I'm looking for. I'm looking for the moodle movement. I'm listening for other things like zombie growls or just like creaking. I always recommend playing PZ with headphones, so it's definitely safer to play like that. You hear more. Careful, you'll summon the raw milk weirdos. Just think of it this way. The cows are covered in shit. When you milk the cow, there is not a 0% chance that you don't get shit mixed in with that milk somehow. You don't get poo-poo germs. You gotta kill the poo-poo germs, alright? My cats lick themselves constantly, and they're still poo-poo germs all over them. Don't trust. Don't trust. Let me explain to you why washing your hands is important. And I'm all the way down here with no rope, and I'm all of a sudden over encumbered, and there are zombies right up there. So eat this. I don't know if I can I mean, we're not thirsty, so maybe I still have to wait, but she's not drinking any of that milk water concoction. Cow pies do exist. You can use them as compost. I don't think you can use them as fuel. Ooh, those boots are in 100. Oh. Oh ho ho. Leave your skirt out because I can shorten that for tailoring. Easy peasy. All right, well, if I could just get... If I could get one of the feeding troughs home, I'd be really happy with that. I don't want to pull everyone by fighting. Oh, nice crit right there. Lots of zombies by the barn. Look at how quickly these fields just fill up with trees. All right, and I have keen hearing. So I can rely on that to be the eyes in the back of my character's head. I don't know. I gotta do those. I gotta train myself to do the command down attacks. Alright, last weapon I brought with me. Just gonna keep fighting until this breaks. And then I'm done. Alright, I'm done. Done. Cleared a lot of zombies, though. Man, these things are so good. I mean, remember, this is fitness 3, strength 4 character. And I'm fighting zombies. Like, I just killed, what, 30-ish, 20, 30 zombies. No exhaustion. Just minor pain, even from intense muscle strain on my arm. I lumberjack. And then those flint scythes. They're so good. It's kind of funny, kind of amazing how Indie Stone took clay pottery, one of our oldest and simplest technologies, and locked it behind a bunch of progression. Yeah, I think they'll make more primitive pottery available to us. I just don't think that's like, of the things for them to work on, napping, carving, and blacksmithing, I think pottery is just down there at the bottom with glass making. And I think we'll get expanded pottery. Primitive pottery eventually. Right. Dropped off all my stuff. No, I mean, it is goofy because you can make a primitive kiln, but it's like, why on earth would I make a primitive kiln? Like, that's the other thing. Like, a primitive kiln. Like, the advanced kiln and this kiln do exactly the same thing, except this one is better. You can fire more items in it. So, like, just right here, these recipes need to be tweaked. And then neither one of them, you have to know the recipe. So it's not like, oh, you can build this one right away. You can build the primitive kiln right away, but you need, like, a recipe magazine for the advanced kiln. So I think pottery is just, like, 30% done. Just, we've got the rough sketch of pottery. And we'll get details later on. I mean, I've been making bowls out of mud in my backyard since I was being kicked out of the house and told to go play outside. So I know it's possible. And we can carve a goblet, so being able to carve a wooden bowl would also be nice. Any more butter left? No. I have a couple things to cook. I have the acorns to cook. I have the eggs to cook, so I'm gonna run a prediction. A lone deer in the middle of the street. Just waiting for a car. Run! Deer meat is not good meat. I mean, if you're I mean, the deer meat would be good for hunger. And I am the proud owner of 2 nails, so if I really wanted to, I could try to kill a deer and then butcher it, but last time I killed and butchered a deer, the meat went bad before I could fully use it, and I don't really need the other resources, so I'm not hunting deer just yet. Your low thirst slows down the drinking of the milk. She hasn't potentially drunk all day. Okay, now I can. Drink some of that milk. Okay, she did drink some. I need maybe just like bottles of full milk, and then I'll just drink a quarter every now and then. I guess that's a downside. Downside to low thirst. Can't make full use out of my cow aid. You want to make something pretty? That's hard, but just to make a water container, anyone could do it. Don't trust those ways in. I'm gonna walk to and let you navigate around. Sorry, I couldn't mute in time. Oh. That sneeze has just been waiting to escape. Alright, I'm bringing rope. Putting it in my backpack for next time. So if I get back out there, I can try to find that cow. Alright, and I have a bunch of stuff to put away. I'm just gonna wait until tomorrow. Wait till there's daylight. Alright, and I don't want you to lose your regularity on sit-ups, so 20 minutes of sit-ups, even though you're not max regularity. I just haven't been doing them during the day. 20 minutes of push-ups. All right, then you can sit and we'll tack on 60 minutes of squats when you're all done with that. All right, time for sleep. No bad nightmares, no bad nightmares. Sleep through the night. Wake up fully rested. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, it's more fog. It's more fog. Okay. Well, we'll probably do the same thing that we did yesterday today. I need to take a break. I've got to grab something to eat. So we're going to do a prediction. How many sticks? 1, 2, or 3 sticks? How many sticks will it take with a notched wooden plank to get this fire lit? That's the game. Most likely, it's going to be 1 stick. But you never know. We've had upsets before. DJ Zomtoast's gonna play you some music, and I will be right back in 30 minutes. So stretch your legs, grab something to drink, eat, take a potty break. I will see you in a little bit. And if you take this opportunity to leave, good night. I should see you tomorrow. All right. Let me start the music. All right, I'm back. Hello. Greetings, salutations. I have returned. I've been fed. Oh, life is so much better when you're no longer hungry. When you got a little food in you. Spellman, 16. Thank you for the resub. Grats on the 5 months. Pick one of these 4 colors. Oh, no hiccups. No hiccups. Dark green, purple, dark blue, blue. The choice is yours. You found it? The Fear by Lily Allen. Yes, that's a blast from the past. That's what I was like, that's what I listened to.
No.
Loved some Lily Allen.
No, he's sleeping.
But everything can be found on the Big Mix. If you want to scroll through like 150 songs, it should be somewhere in there. All right. I've got stuff to put away. I've got a fire to light. All right, let's light the fire. Let's go. And it was another one and done stick. Take your points. Love me some Fleetwood. I have True Music as a mod on PZ, so you can listen to real music when you're in the base. That's very cool. Very nice. Get your tunes in. The mat. Oh, okay. This is definitely going to need more fuel. You can tell by the glow of the fire. When the glow starts to fade. Where's bundles? Where's bundles of twigs? There we go. 1. 2. Oh my gosh, the eggs are burning. I always forget. They cook so fast. All right, put it out. Put out the fire. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad they didn't burn. Twig bundle again. I just saw an error pop up. Error 11. I don't know. Oh my goodness! Gonzo! You have returned! I will never forget this generosity. If the zombie apocalypse ever happens, I will make sure to be your ally. May we meet again. Gonzo. I need to start calling you Gonzo the GOAT. 300 gifted subs, Gonzo. Thank you so much for your support. Marking them all with special signs. Doling out ad-free viewing to 300 people. Anika get. Annika get. Anik Aget. Agate. Annie Caget. Sorry, your name is very boggleable. I can break it up and pronounce it in so many different ways. Crying Fries, Dad's Week Stream, MF Mr. Pickles, and Dravel, Sardine UX, Bad Mother Gamer, Boric, Iridescent, Yagi Zero, Troy AUS, Browns Fan SLW, National Donut, Omega Squad 006, Valley Not Car 28, Defiantly Not Vader, a Steiner Lowell, Deary Latimer, F Lima, JR Dag. No, JR DeGhost. JR DeGhost. I heard my cat crunch. You might be able to walk around silently, but I can always hear the crunching of the food. See Bold, Faded Hipster, Evan Chist, Ecstasy, Mafure, SEV, Cam, Munchie, Blar, Nook Fish, Tony D. Libero, Dave, Prishel Bear, Prishel PIRSCHL, Bruce, Beagle, Larry, Sheev, Tone 82, Papoche, LDDI, EP, Prosthetic Brain, and Pro Jenner. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Gonzo Archer. Larry at Gonzo, appreciate the appreciation. Thank you for the gifted sub. Good googly moogly. Good googly moogly. Cam at Gonzo Archer, thanks for the gifted sub. It's a party. Also, congrats, one stick winners. All right, make a bundle of twigs. Another one. Oh, and Snow Beetle. You asked why I couldn't raid redirect the other day. YouTube was being weird. It wanted me to put in, like, some, like, my password and my PIN. And I didn't want to, I don't know. I just felt weird about putting in my password and PIN while I was streaming. Gotta keep all of that completely separated. So I waited until after stream to like re-verify everything, and Google was like, yes, we believe you are Milquetoast again. I'm like, thanks, Google. I don't know why you ever doubted.
Now stand aside.
I don't know why you ever doubted, but thanks.
A scratch?
Thanks for believing me. Archinwell, thank you for the 100 bits. It was just a flesh wound. The leg is healed. We have been back to fighting. I'm going to make some more of those things real quick. It is another fog day. Unfortunately, I keep getting hit with fog days. But I'll find some stuff to do. And then we'll head out. Left. Right. Equip primary. And yeah, you can take 4 with you. Go ahead and eat more egg salad. All right, I have seeds to put away. I have food to dry. There's so much to do after we have a nice foraging session. Adding fuel to the fireplace has some vanilla issues. Just ignore them. The errors can't hurt you if you don't look at them. You don't look at the errors. They can't get to you. Thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it, dearie. The name calling reminds you of Key and Peele's skit. I get those vibes. Anne. I don't know if you're still here, but there's a chatter named Anne. And I always like to say their name like that. An, Ron. I always think of the Key and Peele sketch. Alright, gotta dry the rye. Can I not dry the mint? I can't dry mint. I need to be able to dry mint so I can make mint and chamomile tea and calm my nerves. Alright, I got a screw to put away. Gotta keep them separated. Pay no mind. If you're under 18, you won't be doing any time. Can't confirm. Many children are tried as adults in the United States. Careful. You might be doing some time. Alright, got a watch to drop off. Alright, you keep saying you're hot. So, do I not need to carry around all these warm clothes since you're hot? I'll keep the socks, because the socks won't weigh very much. The sweater weighs 1. I'll keep the socks, and I guess we'll take your tank top off right now, since you're hot. Hopefully that'll help keep you cool. Gotta get rid of the stuff too. In you go. Seasonings are in here. Looking good. Oh, still thick fog. Thank you so much for the hype train. What did you get? What did you get? This is one of my favorite hype train emotes. Got the little cat with shades. What up, Molly? How you doing? Gotta churn butter. Being crushed, literally crushed under the weight of butter. Or weight of the milk. Just watching the health drop. Just watching my health plummet. Alright, I have rope. I do have the rope. Because I might be getting another cow today. Alright, can't pet you. Got your head shoved in a wall. You don't want the pets. Thank you for the bits, Molly. You're number one. Appreciate it. So are s'mores a findable item? We should be able to make s'mores with the right ingredients. But also, how about those mint cookies? So I don't know if s'mores are in the game. There's definitely no cooking, crafting recipe for them. But there's chocolate, graham cracker, and marshmallow. So I definitely feel like we should be able to make the classic s'mores. And wherever I go, you're gonna have to come with me, Marge. All the food I could need. Alright. Damn, and it's still this foggy. Alright, I'm gonna have you do some sit-ups. And then we'll get on the road. Does look like it's clearing up a bit. All right, and let's leave this direction. Oh, look at all these shitty trees. Look at all these shitty trees growing up. Making my dirt path useless. Stoked I'm at McCoy's. I got it back after dying. Using the new stomp meta. Is my favorite weapon still my bare hands? No. We've moved over to stone blade scythe. For a long time, my favorite weapon was just my bare hands because we were stomping everything. All right, you're gonna have to rest again, so let's just start running. All right, and tomorrow definitely won't be a fog day, right? Want to buy knives? We've killed 1,040 zombies. More on the way. Do you have a butter sandwich? I mean, I've never made a butter sandwich. Normally, I don't have access to... You should eat some butter, though. Because you're allowed to gain weight when you're 82. You can jump up to 82 and rising. You are losing weight. Yeah, I was purposefully letting her drop weight because she got overweight. And I'd prefer her to sit 82, 83. That's what I think ideal weight is in Project Zomboid. You're almost at the top of your weight range category, but there's just a little wiggle room left. So that way, if you accidentally overeat, you shouldn't become high weight and get all the penalties associated with that. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth it. If I can't get a whole day of fighting out here from the fog, is it... I don't even know if this is worth it. This is a lot of running. I don't know. Maybe we can get a cow. If I get a cow, it'll be worth it.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Clam Shuey, thank you for the gifted sub, marking them with a special sign. Molly Berry, enjoy some ad-free viewing. And all the emotes. Right. Ooh, and that is something new, YouTube. Or I was allowed to do on YouTube. They let me add more emotes. So YouTube members, you have more emotes too. Waiting for rested. Okay, we should be fully rested. Maybe turn that hut into a forward operations base. Not a bad idea. And then I have my little campsite. I should go back to my campsite. There's a faster way to get to where I'm going through... like, kind of through the woods. Like, through this is how I would take the this is how I took the cows, like, to my base, and how I got the cows. Went on this little path, cut through the woods right here, and then ended up, you know, right near there. I'm just worried because I've done that twice, that there will be a lot of zombies that followed the noise of the cow in the woods, and that's going to be a lot of fighting in the woods. And I don't want to fight in the woods. I learned my lesson on Turtle 9. I don't want to be there. You can't pick up a fridge, but you can pick up 10 backless benches. You drop everything you're carrying, and you should be able to pick up a fridge. Unless what you're wearing is what's over encumbering you. But you should be able to pick up a fridge and move it in PZ. You just have to drop everything. Have you started smithing? Not yet. I'm trying to. I thought I just needed Carpentry 1, but I actually need Carpentry 2 to make the mold that'll let me make iron bars. Or I need a saw. So I either need to find a saw, and then I might be able to get steel bars by dismantling picnic tables. And steel bars, just like iron bars, can be made into blacksmithing tongs. But I either need Carpentry 2 to make a mold for smelting, or I need to forage blacksmithing tongs. And then I can just use small chunks and then smith them into... I also might need a hammer, because I only have a ball peen hammer and like a stone hammer. So I might also need a specialty hammer. I just don't have... It's that classic blacksmithing problem of I just need more. There are a couple different routes I could take, and all those routes are missing like one thing. I'm slowly leveling carpentry though. I just got level 1. That's something I can continue to work on, but I wanna see if I can get some more animals. There might be one cow left here, so I'm trying to find that. I have the rope now. Let me have that in my main inventory ready to go. Got my leg heals. Got some good XP going. Very close to being a normal fitness strength character soon. Almost have nimble 2. So I think I was pretty good on working skills when we were stuck at home. Do cows have rules about being herd animals? I don't think so. Like, I don't think any of them would get depressed or anything like that. Now, I did leave the gate open, so if there was a cow, an extra cow, maybe it did run away. I gotta go soon. It's dark. I can't get caught out here in the dark fighting. But maybe I can kill some more zombies. At least use up some of the weapons I brought out here. Steak knife is mine. Not sure if it's just me, but your audio is cutting pretty bad. You're the first one I've heard complain, Curtis. Anyone else? Is the audio being weird? Audio is good on the Twitch side, is what I'm hearing people say. Maybe it's a YouTube thing? Or maybe, I don't know. Try refreshing. I know how annoying it is when audio doesn't work. It's like the most important part. Can one of you have a flashlight? That is a quality of life item I would love to have. I would love to have that quality in my life. Right. Okay, I see the lungs. I see the lungs. We gotta get out of here. It's getting dark. It's my cutoff time. Gotta get home before you turn into a pumpkin. That's a lot of zombies. It is. Not something that I don't think we could maybe fight through, at least most of it, but not this late. Did the leg heal up? It did. It was, how many? Oh, it's too dark to read. I wrote it on my map. I think it was 19 days. 19 days, zero first aid, splinted and had a poultice on it since almost the very start, though. A bone healing poultice. But it healed up pretty quickly. Small fences prevent the meta predators? I don't think so. I think the only thing that meta predators affect are your chickens and turkeys that go into their coop to roost at night. And I think the only thing that prevents meta predators from attacking them is you closing the little hutch, the door on the front of the hutch. If that door on the front of the hutch is left open, I think the game will roll randomly sometimes and say, a predator came and killed one of your roosted animals in the evening. But meta predators don't affect sheep, pigs, or cows. Probably don't affect rabbits or deer either. And I don't know if they're turned on in the rat race. I think no. This might be an okay place to sleep. I could grab another tent. Just wanna drop some more weapons up here. Bad Mother Gamer at Gonzo Archer. Thanks for the gift sub. But yeah, that leg healed faster than I thought it would. I heard maybe it was not a big fracture. Maybe it was like, since I only fell one story, maybe the game was like, oh, this is just a small fracture versus a large fracture or something. picking up only the important bits. Trying to bring... I don't know if I can bring this home. I was gonna say, trying to bring this iron chunk home. Yeah, I'm not gonna get you exhausted with that. Running home in the dark, that's gonna have to be a special mission. Can you equip it primary to reduce its weight? Yes, I had it equipped in my hands and it did reduce its weight a little bit, but I'm already kind of over encumbered with my backpack. And I didn't want to... I mean, and it does weigh... It weighs 40 kg, so it weighs a lot. Wish there were bikes. I mean, I would love a shopping cart. There's a shopping cart mod, and that's one of those, like, mods that I see, and I'm like, oh god, I would have a shopping cart with me all the time. Just running around with my shopping cart everywhere I go. Alright, that always throws me off. That is not my power line path, though. Alright, we're gonna have to take a little rest. We'll be right back. I mean, even if I just slept out here on the road where I feel like it's probably a little bit safer. Do I want to do that? Do I just want to sleep in my tent for tonight and then get right back out there? Right back out there when we wake up? Let's try that. We'll see how cold you get sleeping out here. I'll make sure to put your things on, your warm pieces of clothing. Right? No zombies? You can get a little thirstier before I make you drink a quarter. Alright. Eat some food. Got the start to a big, bright, beautiful day. What are the black horizontal lines? Those are power lines. Hello, picture of Kate. Life is now complete. I've won the game. I have a picture of Kate. They're power lines. They are a little bugged in the sense that they don't line up. But you'll... Oh, we might be passing one of the stands. Oh, gross. Poisonous mushrooms. Alright, what are you leading me into the woods for? A saucepan. I'll take that. Alright, that's just debris. Could chop down some more bushes. Well, the thing is, I gotta pick all this stuff up. I think when I make a forever world settings for a forever world, I think I'll have tree branches and twigs in the despawn list. Because otherwise, I feel like you're just gonna get so much debris floating around in your world. You meant tent? That's what I was... Yeah. The trees growing through the tent. It's part of their world now. Alright. Not even gonna stop and forage. I'm just gonna run all the way out there and get to a fight. Get into the fight. Or at least look for the other cow out there. I only ever saw 2 cows. Chat was convinced there was a 3rd cow there, a Holstein cow. I only ever saw the Holstein bull and the Cemental cow. But there's some good stuff in that barn. There's a tire in the barn. And there's also like a gas canister. So getting into the barn will be its own reward, because if that gas canister has gas in it, then I have a generator. I'll have gas for the generator. I'll just need to get generator knowledge via a magazine or power leveling all the way up to electrical 3. So say you're about to run right into my arms, dear. Where are you looking? You found s'mores in the trash? You took a picture, you're pretty sure? There are s'mores. Give us the recipe. Is there a recipe now? Did they give us s'more recipe? They spell it like this? Or do they spell it like this? S'more. I want some more. Oh, giant search radius. 10? 10? Carmel or caramel? don't know. I'd probably say a caramel macchiato and a caramel candy. Why not both? Why not both? Why stick with only one pronunciation when you could have all the pronunciation? What is this? Teeny tiny bug. Ooh. Alright. Base egg, fresh, uncooked. I guess it's not fertilized. I don't know if there's a way. I think you can read the name, like where it says item report. I haven't seen it and checked. But I think if it says, it'll say like fertilized egg or something instead of base. I don't think you can forage a fertilized egg. Fertilized egg. Hello, Real Spy magazine. All right, I'm getting distracted by foraging, but there's just so much. And I just got a skill book, so why would I stop now? All right, I'm not getting pulled too far away. Broccoli, cauliflower, ginseng. I can't even hold anymore. All right, let's throw some stuff in the salad. Alright. Only going off-road to forage if it's really good right now. Ooh, it'll say fertilized in green. Where the red type was, where it says can cause illness or nausea if eaten uncooked, it'll change that. Or item report in that pinky color. It'll say below that if it's fertilized or not. Okay. Finding fertilized eggs through foraging would be spectacular. Tin can. On this terrible day, on this terrible, horrible day of October 26, I have foraged a box of screws. Why is box of screws more common than box of nails? Two boxes of paper clips. One box of screws. Why can't I have nice things? Gotta make the smiley face angrier, okay? This is how I feel. This is how I feel about box of screws, okay? Box of nails. Blacksmithing tongs. Flashlight. Saw. Generator mag. Alright, well, you can't be over encumbered while we fight. Car. I mean, I can't use a car. I would not dare. So I can wait on the car. So many potatoes. So many potatoes. Why can't I use screws in lieu of nails? Or why can't we smelt or file down screws into nails? You can smelt nails and you can turn nails into metal and then use that metal to craft nails. Why can't I melt screws and turn those screws into nails? It should be legal. Is this a bird? Alright, I'll take you. Alright, I've got to... Oh, you're probably gonna rot. You're stale. So you're probably gonna rot. I have a bunch of stuff I have to drop. Okay. Drop the burlap sack. I can drop the tin can. I can drop all the seeds. That stuff isn't gonna go bad. Magazine might get rained on. A sauce pot. I don't need you right now. And that can be dropped. Honestly, when I get to fighting... Napkins. Alright, stop foraging. Stop foraging. Let's pick up the pace. It's already past midday. Alright, sit. Going to make sure you're full stamina before we pick a fight. Looks like you're full stamina. Ready to go. argue that screws are an upgrade to a nail. I mean, it would be nice if a lot of these recipes let us use screws instead of nails. But they just don't. In Project Zomboid, screws are useful, I think, for doing some upgrades to your weapon, like making reinforced bats with cans. Stuff like that. But overall, they don't have very much use.
No, he's sleeping.
Alright, we're in it.
No. No, he's sleeping.
Can you pet that dog? As long as that zombie's... As long as that dog's a zombie and that pet is an axe to the face. Ooh, extra fanny pack. Wait, I really can't carry anything extra. Leaving the skirts out. Bread knife, you're getting left too. Boots with only one hole in them. Ooh, you might actually... This might be the time. Wear your face covering. Oh. Water bottle's right here. I was stretching and almost, thank goodness that water bottle's full. Because I almost knocked it over. Browns fan at Gonzo Archer. Thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate the appreciation, Brown. I think they don't do screws because people would be like, well, you need a drill for that or a specific screwdriver. And it's probably something they don't want to mess with because it's not needed. But I hear you. And in Build 41, I would totally agree. But now there are two new types of drills. There's the hand drill. And there's also a drill you can make via napping. Knapping. There's also a stone drill. So maybe if you have the hand drill or you have the stone drill, you're allowed to use screws. I'd be down for that. And maybe Indie Stone will eventually go that direction because they're giving us more and more options. So more like different paths that will lead you in similar directions though. So you don't have to, so one thing shouldn't be left behind one item.
This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Manitou. Hello, hello. My leg is healed. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire. How's it going?
I'm hunting rabbits.
If you haven't yet, you gotta fill in that little heart, because it yearns to be filled. How was stream? Were you rat racing today? This is I have just healed my, this is this character's first broken bone, but my second broken bone during the rat race. I don't like, can you guys? There we go. Line you up a little better. Had a fractured leg that got healed in 19 days with a poultice. It's the quenchiest. All right, everyone's getting back up. Oh, I've missed fighting so much. Just, you know, every now and then, you gotta let out some steam and kill some zombies. What I'm sure would. You lost your 10k plus kills character yesterday. Started a new one. 0 to hero again. You know that stuff. Not a fake 0 to hero like me. I'm doing 0 to hero-ish on this character. But I did take Lumberjack, and that gives me 1 extra point of strength I can't really get rid of, so I'm 0 to hero-ish. I just desperately wanted to chop trees and have the power to cut them. I'll leave your little backpack here. I don't know. Maybe... Will I come back here for a small backpack? Probably not. On second thought... I don't know if I'll do that. How's Turtle and Stream going? So far so good. Made my way out here early. There was maybe another cow out here, but I have seen no cow. Also, I left the gate open last time I was here, so theoretically there could have been a cow, and then that cow ran away. No. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. I mean, that's a lot of zombies, but that's, it's not too bad. So if you're fast forwarding time when you're resting, the fast forwarding should auto stop as long as you can see the zombie. So zombies catching you off guard around a corner. Sorry, we have to take a milk break. We got a drink from our bottle of milk. Alright, bandana back on.
I'm doing my part.
We got some new ones. Everybody's got to do their part. In the zombie apocalypse, we all have to kill zombies. Alright, just don't back up into the rock and everything will be fine.
Why won't you die?
That slow poke. I heard her. I heard her before I saw her, but there was another zombie voice. Oh boy. Alright, well. I've gotta give you some time for muscle strain to go away. Nearly at 16k kills in your 0 to hero rat race. You're doing your part. Exactly. Just kind of searching for that missing cow. Because if there isn't another cow in this area, I don't really have to be fighting here right now. I could go past this area and fight at another farm. I'm interested in checking for animals, and I have not seen a cow. I'm thinking there might be no cow here. What level is my axe skill out? I think it's 4. Yes, 4. Fuck off. Ooh. I didn't even see that there was a gate there. Right. Get outside. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That is gasoline. Alright, 4 animal feed bags there. If I need them. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go drop this gasoline off. Manitou, thank you for the 5 gifted. Marking them all with special signs. Organic potato thief. Oh my gosh, alright, that's gonna take focus to say that name. Maca cow, lamb escow, Essico. I'm so sorry. I'm butchering your name. Macaco lamb. Basako. Thank you. You've been marked with a special sign. Enjoy some ad-free viewing on Manitou. Not a fox. Unknown. And Sean Das Shafe. You've been marked with a special sign. And I have gas. I am 2 steps away from having power. Generator knowledge. And a cleared out gas station. My content is better without ads. I think so too. Everything's better without ads. Unless they're like crazy ads from the 90s. Just children and parents screaming. You've been wanting sheep since forever? Since I got sheep, and then I couldn't find any cows. Now I've been wanting sheep. Sheep for the rat race run. Sheep don't give enough milk. I would like sheep for the little milk that they give, plus the wool for tailoring. Also, I might just want, you know, the whole menagerie. Give me all the animals. I really will turn this into Rat Race Farm Boyd. You only like NFL Super Bowl commercials? Normally, I'd be telling you to go home now, and that's probably what I should be doing. That's what I should be doing. Bring your... Are they calling this a jerry can? What are they calling this? Gasoline jerry can. All right. Man, full gas can. Full gas can. That's kind of huge. It's a big win. All right. This can come with me. I'll be dropping the stone blade sides off at that little shack. The wool is nice, but you need to find the magazine for knitting needles or find a pair. Okay, good to know. I mean, I don't even have shears yet, so I couldn't even shear the sheep. Did you forage a gas can? No, this gas can was just chilling in a barn. Just chilling in that barn there. I've had my eye on it for a while, but this was the first time I had like a clear enough path to grab it. Because I knew it would make me over encumbered. So I didn't want to try to risk my life grabbing it surrounded by zombies. And it's not like gasoline goes bad. Not even sure if I'll bring it home tonight. I might just leave it here. I'll see how much, how over encumbered we are. First NPCs we need that can be hired, need to be hired to take care of the farm. I mean, that would be a really good use for NPCs. Taking care of the farm. All right, you're not that over encumbered after dropping that extra stuff, so rest up. Oh, and I'm also always holding shift. That's another reason why I trust speeding up when I'm sitting down to rest. Time will slow down if a zombie approaches me, and I'm not like resting at a corner or resting right beside a tree, because then time won't slow down because I can't see the zombie. Your character has to be aware of the zombie for that speed up slowing mechanic to work. And then also just be holding shift if you're sitting down so you can get up doing the fast animation. If you are not holding shift and you start to get up and then you do hold shift, you'll still be locked into the slow stand-up animation. Red can full of gasoline. At least you know where it is, though. Like, just knowing where it is nice. It might be really difficult to get back there. But it's there. Ready and waiting for you when you're ready to use a generator. You had a menagerie, but after the last update, you came back home to just 2 of 16 various animals. The 2 were Janky, the road rooster, and little Tina, the turkey hen. That is depressing. I lost all of my animals in my first apocalypse playthrough. That was hard. It was hard to stomach. I put so much effort into getting all of those animals, and then they all had to be yeeted and deleted. You had 4 pigs, 3 went poof. So you're saying don't grow too attached to my animals because they might all disappear? Don't grow too attached. Because they might all be gone. That's why I have to stockpile as much butter as I can. Although I do think it's been discussed on Ratrace that if you lose your animals to a glitch, you're allowed to, like a glitch or an update, you're allowed to spawn them back in with debug mode. I would have to double check though. I don't know if that's just for the population explosion glitch. On 42.8 to 42.9, who knows what the future holds? Today you learned yoink is the opposite of yeet and occurs at the same speed. Yeet and yoink are opposites. I get that. Had to draw through the forest doing a loop to go back and get it back. Had no pencil to mark it. You were escaping. Oh God. All right, so maybe you'll never get it. Maybe you'll never see it again. It's stuck in the woods, surrounded by a bunch of helicopter zombies. I mean, it's, I wouldn't go back into the woods near a helicopter event. I've learned my lesson. It only took one brutal, painful death, but I learned my lesson about helicopters and woods. Never going back there again. All right, I know it's late. All right, 10 minutes of squats. Ten minutes of push-ups. 10 minutes of sit-ups, just so we keep our regularity for everything. All right, and now you can sleep. I feel another sneeze brewing inside. probably because I just need to blow my nose. I'm gonna hear me sniff directly into the microphone. Here, 1 second. Mikey 630, I'm gonna hang you up on the wall. Also, Spellman, what color? Spellman wants blue. Let me write you down, Spellman, before I accidentally forget again. Put a spell on me. Blue! I want blue! You are correct. You even told me and I missed it. Spellman 16. Mikey, you're going on the wall. Game is paused. All right, I've got to drop some stuff off at the house. I think I'm going to grab another tent. A tent from the southern kind of lake pond camping spot. And then if I have plans to camp out, I can just try to remember and grab the sleeping bag from here. And if I forget the sleeping bag, it won't be the end of the world because I have Wakeful to compensate for any bad sleeping arrangement. Wakeful. New players, Wakeful is one of the most powerful traits you can take. It's only 2 points. This makes your character need less time sleeping, but it also prevents them from getting tired as quickly. So just giving you more hours in the day at good condition to fight. Always take Wakeful. Special generator tactics to bring them all to the woods. Yeah, I need like 2 generators. Or I at least need to like whistle clear everything all around me before I'm lighting up a generator. And I'll probably start off with like a decoy generator first just to see how many zombies are drawn to it. Because I don't think I've had a generator with like all pinpoint hearing zombies. So I don't even know what to expect. Return to me my bags that are here, game. Cease making them invisible. Why are they invisible? Stop it. There we go. There we go. Took a second to load them all in. And the ripples are back, so I should be doing some fishing. Oh, but I want to do fighting. All right, no, 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 no running. No running. You lost your 10K plus character with a connected Ginny at the gas station and car. And a car. Lucky but stupid. Do you have a clip? Do you have a death clip, Manitou? You can watch the clip. I think it's nice to watch the rat race characters. Give them a send-off. Their final moments. Did your leg health flash before your eyes? A little bit. Kate! We do it all for you, Kate. Cleanse the world. Also, maybe I feed you some butter? I don't know, burlap goes over here too. Magazine. Alright, want to get that cooked. I got 2 eggs to cook. I've got some herbs to dry. So, we're going to do a prediction. How many sticks? So far, it's been a 1 stick blowout. 1 stick all stream, so play the odds. Don't risk a lot. Take off the bandana. I mean, it's not hurting her. If she was getting hot or I was foraging. But I'm just going to be lazy. Also, you want to get all squeaky clean? That'll cool you down. All right, I need to dry. That's the last step. I gotta dry some of this stuff. Maybe too long to watch. There's a prehistory. You ran for a raccoon, triggered some zombies, went to a safe house, slept a bit, but wasn't attentive, went out the window and got bit. Right, I'm dropping the link for you, YouTube, because you won't have sound. Oh, no. No! Oh, the instant kill. And just like that. And just like that. That's even a safe window. That's even a safe window. Like, western windows, less safe. Northern windows, less safe. Southern and eastern windows, you can normally get decent visibility. Oh. It was so quick. Alive. And then dead. And you even tried to run. Oh, that's brutal. All right. Add that to the list of things not to do. Don't go out windows. Never go out windows. Trust no windows. Trust no hoes. I had a similar death to that at an unsafe window, though. At a western window. God, even the eastern windows. Because, okay, and this is what we're talking about when I say a safe window versus an unsafe window. Like, you can see from the isometric point of view, you can see the southern and the eastern side. I can't see the northern side or the western side, so that makes those places less safe. So an eastern window, you think you'd go up to it, you'd be able to see everything outside of it, but I guess we have a little teeny tiny blind spot immediately to our left and right. Remember the window I went out with Bunny? Yeah, that's that's exactly what I was thinking of. See, that's the great thing about dying over and over again in Project Zomboid. Because you can see other people die a certain way and you can try to learn from it, but when you die from something, that lesson sticks. Like, I used to hug corners. That was a bad habit I had before starting streaming. I used to hug walls because I was like, one side will be completely safe. And then I took a corner and there was a zombie waiting right on the other side and I walked right into them and died. Oh. And that's another one and done stick. Take your points. One stick, you're on a roll. You'll be usurped one day. You gotta keep sweetening the pot. Sweetening the pot for the 2 and 3 stick believers. They never win. Once in a blue moon. Went out from that safe house using garage doors, used that window to come in and garage door to go out, but missed it one time dead. I know, that's awful. It's always one mistake. If you could rewind 1 minute, like just 1 minute, I feel like most of the times you wouldn't die in Project Zomboid. If you could just go back in time. Just for a moment. All right, I want to make some more. You know what? I don't need to make some more stone blade size right now. I have a bunch. Let's save some time and grab more of these. And I'm prioritizing bringing the ones that are lowest condition. Just to kind of work through those quickly. Do I stay here and fish tonight? And then plan on heading out in the morning? I don't want to waste all of these ripples, and I was only able to fish really once this stream. Right, now you're getting hot, so let's take off all the warm clothing. And dead and immediately paused game/stream to go cool down. We should be able to smell zombies like that on the rat race. They should have a little bit of stink when they're that close to us, and we should be able to sense them. My stench sense is triggering. There's a zombie nearby. Ooh. I didn't know things could grow on the clay. Well, I learned something. I didn't know stuff could grow on the clay tiles. Alright, getting here exhausted. There better not be zombies here. Alright, which one do I want? I guess I'll stick with the blue tint. That's kind of like my other one. Right, and don't want to go out that way. Want to stick with the way I came in. Yeah, I think I'm going to do some fishing. I don't want to waste the ripples. Might want to get some fishing in. I know that's I think you're right, Darava. I should do some fishing. I just need fishing 4. Fishing 4. I mean, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get fishing 4 in the next 3 days. But I can get as close to it as I can. Drop you. Drop these stone blade scythes by you. And I think I'm going to have you do an hour of sit-ups, and then I'm just going to have you fish all day. Now, does anyone know does the XP you get for fishing change on how big the fish is? Or should I be going for more fish? Just more fish. It does change? Okay. So, the bigger the fish, the more XP. Alright, you look like good ripples. Like, junk is really bad XP versus huge fish is really nice XP. Okay. Also, Chum levels cooking. Put as many guts in it as you can. Alright. New heat maps are rough. No safe place when 16x changed all your starting tactics. No safe place for sleeping the woods on a haystack. King of branches and stones. Yeah, that's what I did. That's how my gameplay changed. After the heat map changed. I'm very locked in on the places that start with tents. So learning all, like, I don't know, like if you spawn in West Point, I feel like the closest tents, like guaranteed tents, are down here. But Moldra has two. It has the McCoy spot, which I was just at, and it has the spot all the way down here.
No, he's sleeping.
I don't know about Rosewood or Riverside. And Echo Creek. Echo Creek has this place with a tent and a sleeping bag, but I honestly don't know if this is where I turtle 10 again. So OG Turtle 10 came here and was able to get a sleeping bag. No trouble, really. Turtle 10 again came here and died trying to get this sleeping bag. But I did learn that right over here in the woods is maybe a good opportunity. If there are lots of zombies here, you could kind of hopefully wait for them to break down the walls, break down these log walls, and then try to go get a tent instead of being stuck with only the one opening. But that's what I'm doing. Like, maybe if you didn't start out 0 to hero and you could fight a little better, maybe had like a decent weapon, you got lucky and you were able to loot a decent weapon potentially early on, you could clear a building to sleep at. But 0 to hero, I feel like the tent sleeping bag strategy is the only way to go. Whatever happened to Turtle 9? There's a clip of it in my featured clips. Turtle 9 died because of the helicopter and because I was making poor decisions. But remember, my heli was over here. And I thought all of the zombies had been cleared out from this area. Because I had the car alarm here, and then I had the house alarm here, and we had the like 30,000+ zombies here for a while. So I was like, There are no zombies left. I shouted up and down this road. Remember when I moved all the rabbits? When I moved the rabbits here? I pre-shouted the road to kill zombies. I shouted on the road when I moved the rabbits. I killed more zombies. But I wanted to take a different path because I was just going to collect some stuff from down here, and I thought it'd be fun to have a change of scenery. Started running into some zombies on the tracks. Thought I could probably move around them and keep going, but there were just more. There were just more zombies on the tracks, so then I was like, all right, fuck the tracks, into the woods. I was going through the woods and there were just more and more zombies in the trees. More and more zombies in the trees. I was running for my life. I popped through a tree, and right on the other side of the tree, there were 3 zombies. Got tripped by those zombies, fell directly in front of another zombie. That zombie chomped me before I had a chance to get up. Another zombie chomped me as that one was grabbing me. Didn't get a bite. Got 2 lacerations. Got 2 lacerations, and it was, lost to the coin flip. How dare you want to have fun? I mean, it was a foggy day. It was one of those damn foggy days, ruining my plans. I was like, man, I keep showing the same stretch of road over and over again. I'm gonna do something new. And, it was bad. It was bad. So we gotta play it even more safe than I thought I was playing it. Because the reason, I'm convinced that the reason why there were so many zombies there is they were just leftover zombies from the helicopter. So this time around, a helicopter has been left all the way down south at Wallow Lake, which I never have to return to again for the rat race. There's nothing for me in Wallow Lake, so life should be easier until I trigger a house alarm or car alarm, and then life will get a little more troublesome. Have a good night, Hellstorm. Southern part of the map, near railroad, huge settlement with lots of tents near 2 ponds. I'll look for it next time. Just started playing PZ and I'm very new. I'm just trying to survive more than 6 days. Hey. You made it past the first hurdle, Spellman. 1 day. Making it through the first week is another big hurdle. I think most people probably don't make it through the first week. That's definitely a big milestone in your PZ gameplay. Then a month. Yep, then a month. Then you need to get through your first winter, and then a year. And it's just do that forever. Repeat that ad nauseum until you die going out a window or going down a path you've never gone before. And then you get to do it all over again. Yay! I'm 334 out of 750, so I'm almost halfway there. And there is no light at the end of your tunnel for the moment. The plan you have going right now, you kept dying right after heli about 3 times. Didn't matter if it came at day 5 or 9. Now you've figured out how to work around it. Learn from your deaths to achieve the plan you have at the start. Yeah, I'm leveling up fishing, but we're gonna hit winter fishing soon, so it might be an all butter winter. I don't think I'll get enough XP. The fishing bubbles disappeared. I fished right at the start, and then they were completely gone for the next 2 or 3 days. And then my leg healed and I was out fighting. So this is the first time I've been home and I saw the ripples. So I was like, well, I think I got a fish. But I'm not concerned. I have over 60 sticks of butter saved. So if my cow died right now, I would still be able to make it through winter without calories dropping. It'd just be nice to have more options, more ways to get food. All right, I gotta do some wiggles. These fish are ignoring me. I stayed all day for you, fish. You should feel happy. I'm investing all of my precious time into you. I could be ridding the world of zombies, but instead, I'm here and I fish. Oh, ooh, are you gonna fight? Try some different ripples. It's a slow game that gets really good as time goes on. Yeah, I love early peasy. No splashes. Did I run out of bait and forget to add more bait? You have bait. You've got bait. I'll stay and fish 1 more hour too. $347. Did I start off what, 334? Well, maybe I'll find a fishing magazine and I'll learn chum from that. Alright, so I got 5 XP on that fish. I wouldn't say it was a big fish, but an average fish. No splashing. Alright, last cast. Last cast. And then it's bedtime. Try right-clicking to nimble when turtle takes fish from rod. A fish will fall down without waiting if you hurry. Don't know if it's an exploit in Rat Race or not. I've noticed that before. It used to happen if you moved or anything. Gosh, I can't believe I still need like how many more? 5 more nimble XP. My TV went off. Alright, finish this and then I'll go turn the TV back on. One more fish. One more fish.
Little pig,
You've caught
little
so much
pig,
trash
let
today.
me in.
Crisp. No. Chispy. Chi Spy Cry. Chi Spy Cry. Thank you for the follow. I wanted to insert an R into your name and call you Crispy Cry, but there's no R there. Can you use dog food? Yeah, we found an opened, I foraged an open fresh can of dog food. And I used that as bait. And it was pretty good. Caught a lot of fish. I think it's probably just meat bait. I'm sure it just falls under the meat bait category. But I caught some big fish with that bait. Can we unlock crate trap recipe only with carpentry? So when I got Carpentry 1, I was able to research the box trap. And learn it. I did not auto-learn the crate trap with Carpentry 1. I wonder if I get Carpentry 2, will I auto-learn this trap? Still requires level 2 trapping to make it, though. Come on, fish. A nibble. A nibble. Oh. Ooh, look at you. You're already moving. Holding steady. So close. There we go. Last fish. You don't look like a big one. Small flathead catfish. So this is something I've noticed with nutritionists. The calories don't change as you use your fillets as bait. So if you just cared about calories, you could use your bait. Use your fillets as bait until they have that like -1 hunger left, and then cook them and eat them. And get maxed out calories. So many fish. Alright, drop this. Drop this. Let's do some exercising. 20 minutes of squats. 20 minutes of push-ups. 20 minutes of sit-ups. Alright, we made it through the night. No zombies have wandered up to bother me. Alright, let's get this lit, get it going. Devs should include chum recipe and wilderness knowledge. Ooh! Oh. There was your 2-stick. There was your 2-stick break, and it's the one time I didn't run a prediction. So sorry, 2-stick believers. Maybe even 3-stick believers. All right, here we go again. 1 stick, 2 stick, a broken stick, a new stick. It was 2 stick. All right, I have some water bottles I want to leave here. Here, we gotta put the centipedes away, but after that, everything is good. And then I'm slicing everything because I might get lucky and get roe. I don't know if I can get roe if I've already cooked them. gonna give you just a little bit of butter. Oh my god. Why is it always fog day? Why is it always fog day? This is like fog day number 4. I just want to go and kill some zombies, game. I just want to go kill some zombies. Why day 4 of fog? I'm not gonna let it stop me. I'm not gonna let it stop. I'm gonna go anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna milk my cow though. It's not that bad. I mean, it might be getting worse, but this level of fog is not that bad. Like, this is basically full visibility with like a gentle white cast to everything. Okay, cows. Trying to rescue potentially a lost friend cow out there, alright? Don't be angry at me. Also, trying to get you a feeding trough. Look, I'm churning all this butter. The fog is already gone. Alright, so equip secondary, equip primary. You're a little bit over. Could take less stone blades with me. Thinking about how I'm 0.4 over. Alright, I'm leaving you behind. Sorry. Alright, there you go. Perfect weight. All these trees growing is one of the reasons I want to level blacksmithing. So I have a fireman's axe, and chopping trees with the fireman's axe was really easy and nice. I thought that the large crafted wooden axe would be good for chopping trees, but it is miserable at chopping trees. So I definitely need a metal axe for the amount of tree clearing I want to do. So that's kind of like my ultimate goal for blacksmithing. My ultimate goal that I'm pushing towards is metal axes. Either hand axes or... I'll try out hand axes, but I'm thinking a big axe. And then eventually a wood axe. PZ very much wants you to go kill zombies too in the fog. You won't be able to see anything. Rat race settings too cold. I mean, the fog definitely adds in its own layer of difficulty. I know the settings were set to very cold to be a little bit of a challenge, and also so that in the summertime your character has more freedom in the clothing they wear. But now you'll be able to camp out. Have your own little fruit stand house now. Unless it's cold enough that it warrants it, I don't think I'll be sleeping inside of this place. Oh, hello, cat. I hear you. Is it time for me to stop streaming? It's not quite time yet, cat. You want to yell at the people? Don't rub your face on my water bottle. Oh, God. Don't follow the water bottle. It's not quite time. You're almost right, though. It's a little early. Can you wait one more hour? Can you wait one more hour, cat? And then I will play with you and I will cuddle with you. Ew, what's this? Be gone. Be gone, butt fluff. Now she's embarrassed and she's walking away. Every day is a battle against cat hair. All right, sit, rest. Are you gonna destroy tissues now? You gonna destroy tissues until I do what you want? You've chosen violence? You've chosen violence? All right, sit and rest, sit and rest. Have a little food. Here's your water bottle so you can auto drink. Filet, stale mushroom, other piece of stale mushroom, and bigger piece of fish. Alright, there might still be a cow in that area, but I think I'm gonna bypass that area to go look at a different farm because I haven't seen a cow. And I want to know if there's something I should feel pressure to go and try to rescue. Now, if there are chickens, I mean, I guess I have to get both a male and a female chicken. I couldn't just grab a female chicken and then hope she had a male baby. Life isn't worth it without kitty glitter. I don't know if I've ever heard hair referred to like that. The kitty glitter. I mean, yeah, she's a cat. Of course she chose violence. All right, no stopping and resting near trees. I will make sure you're fully rested right here, though. Holding shift, speeding up time, ready to move. Let's get some weaponry on your belt. Almost, we'll probably kill 100 zombies this stream, so back to building up those numbers. Cow? The cow was a lie. I mean, maybe if the cow is running free, it won't die of dehydration. I don't know if animals can hydrate enough just by, like, eating grass. So maybe as long as it's free, it'll be okay. Was it you, Zero, that was telling me you found a cow or sorry, not a cow, a pig. Like a pig way later into the game? Someone was telling me they found a pig like months and months after they found their first pigs. It was just out kind of running around, so maybe if you see animals and you potentially free them from their enclosure so they have access to more food, more grass, they won't die. Right, that guy saw me. So I'm headed this direction. I want to check out that farm. There's probably going to be a lot of zombies there, so I'm not going to get a good look at it today. But I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky and there are like no zombies at that farm. Maybe new spawn will be helpful. You know what? Your boots are probably better than my boots. So yeah, let's switch. Stomping still keeps clothes condition? It should. Alright, well this is where I ditched a bunch of the zombies that used to be in the cow pen. So I guess I've got to work through my problem area first. So come on down, zombies. Do a quick forage. Oh, you guys stopped. I walked too far away from you. I was just trying to bring you away from the other zombies so I didn't overpull. Where did you see? Branch? Alright, I might pick up that branch. I'm not gonna discard you right away. Oh my god. You guys heard that all the way down there? You're like off screen. Alright, maybe some of you were just moving. But to say, you weren't even on screen and you heard the noise of the fighting. I'm surprised that I crit. I get 1 and 2 shot kills with this thing. This thing looks like it would do no damage at all. But it does. And it doesn't take a lot of energy to swing it. You have a kitchen knife. We'll just leave that there for now. Ooh. No alarm. Look at those bright blue boots, but they got holes in them, so I don't care. Right, construction worker. You don't have anything on you. I do like that bag, though, so I'll put that on the ground. Big branch, you can go on the ground. Other big branch, you can go on the ground. Didn't know your sneakers could get damaged by just running. Very, very little. Very little. But they do, I think, have a little bit of wear and tear. I've had that happen to me. I know we have these new socks, the thick socks, which are white, but I prefer to use bright colored socks as kind of like a warning sign, since shoes aren't normally like hot pink or orange or red, bright red or something. Well, I've actually seen a lot of bright red shoes, but something that's a contrasting color to what shoe you're wearing, so that when the shoe breaks, it's kind of like a flash of a warning. Oh, come on. We didn't get a down attack there. I've got to just start pushing myself to do more commanded down attacks, because we could have had a free kill there. Could have been a free kill. Like you guys, let's back it up. She's got some pain, some muscle strain pain. Yeah, no brawler. I did take some skills. I tried to avoid most skills that would just give me extra skill points since I'm trying to do a scuffed 0 to hero run. I tried Turtle 10 without wilderness knowledge and it was just so painful. So I was like, I have to grab wilderness knowledge. But I think that wilderness knowledge and whatever I get from expert are the only skill bonuses I have. And you know what? I don't hate those decisions because I broke my leg and I don't have slow healer. So, got my leg healed. I could have had artisan, but instead my broken leg healed in 19 days. Can you have babies there in the game and restore humanity? Not yet. There are no human NPCs in the game yet. There are some mods that kind of simulate NPC companions, but there's no romancing or repopulation. Also, I don't know. You want to raise a kid? You want to raise a kid in PZ for like, what, 18 years? 18-year playthrough. You got a 19-year playthrough. You got to find someone, get pregnant, keep the pregnant person safe for at least 9 months, get the baby, and then you got to keep the baby safe for 18 years. Animals can breed, though. So you could repopulate the world with cows. Repopulate the world with rabbits. No people yet. Wow, so loud. Where did you come from? And from behind, no less. There aren't supposed to be any zombies from that direction. What, were you chilling in the field? Alright. Not too much more fighting. Actually, I think there's a baby mod. I've seen Nurse. I've seen Nurse play with a baby mod. So there is a baby mod out there. Combine the baby mod with the NPC mod and I mean, I don't know where you go from there, but really don't look 30 plus. What's your secret? Have acne? Have adult acne? No one can clock your age when you're still getting pimples. They're like, oh, you must be child. You must be a child. You still have acne. So that's my #1 hot tip to look younger. Get some raging adult acne. And also be a gamer and never go out into the sun. And then if you do go out into the sun, slather your body with suntan lotion. It's just that simple. Also, wear joke t-shirts that also make you look like a child. That's all it is. Just wear clothes. Just do a Steve Buscemi, hello, my fellow children. Just grab a skateboard and a backwards baseball cap. No one will know. It's worked for every Marvel superhero. You throw that baseball cap on. You're good to go. Pretty sure Indie Stone said they're not doing the repopulation thing ever. Okay, but so did RimWorld. So did RimWorld, Indie Stone. RimWorld said they'd never have kids, and look what RimWorld gave us, all right? Biotech is probably the best RimWorld DLC ever. So, I don't know. If we put enough pressure on them, if we get enough of the Sims community over here, if we get enough of the Sims community over here, we throw enough money around, maybe Indie Stone will drop that update. They could drop the update just the Sims, and it has nothing to do with the zombies, and it's just turning Project Zomboid into the Sims. Oops, it's all Sims and no zombies. I wouldn't hate it. I'm kind of down to try an NPC only run of one day when we ever get in human NPCs. Did he say that? I honestly don't know. I feel like I heard someone else say that about RimWorld, so I don't know if they. You're getting third-hand information here, all right? So feel free to Google fact check me. No, no, no. Alright, I gotta leave. I gotta leave. It's dark. I'm in pain. We're gonna be sleeping in a weird area, so I kind of want to suss it out. Have a little more time to sleep there and not die. Same, substituted high school and asked for directions to the bathroom. They showed you the student bathroom. I did some student teaching in college, and I was like, it has to be elementary school kids. I'm like, I'm not dealing with middle schoolers or teenagers. I'm too young. The Zims. The Zims. Sims mod for PZ. We've gone full circle. Truly. I mean, the Sims 1 influence is so strong. You provoke your neighbors in RimWorld by sending them garbage capsules. You're sending human leather back to the people who just raided you? Nah, you gotta turn that human leather into corsets. Sell those corsets to the highest bidder. All good genes. You just turned 50, but people say you look mid-30s. Came down the maternal line of the family. I have to admit, both my mom and my dad are in their 60s now, and they look great. And they also work outside in the sun a lot since they're super outdoorsy people. So they even have all the sun damage too. Oh, poor. Last time I saw my dad, he had to get like some skin cancer removed on his nose. And his poor little nose was all like red and bright. Wear your sunscreen, please. Please. Right. Where? Alright, that's an old fanny pack. You were confusing me. Bring you over there. Alright, I am going to have her do her evening workout, and hopefully I don't regret this. I'm looking all around. I'm not seeing any zombies. You want to do an hour of sit-ups? Alright, looking and resting and seeing if our loud breathing is pulling any zombies. I think it's good. I think it's good. I think you can sleep. I think you can sleep. Oh? Nightmare? Well, you know what happens when you wake up from a nightmare. It's time for squats. Back to sleep time? Back to sleep time? Turtle 8? Turtle 8? Oh my gosh, you had another nightmare. Alright. Living the scaredy cat life out here. Turtle 9. I don't have a clip for Turtle 9. I don't have a command for a clip. It is in my featured clips though. Turtle 9 bit the dust when I just decided, you know what? I had to go on a trip here. I was like, why walk this way when I could walk this way? And that one decision, and then multiple times where I could have turned back and I just didn't, led to me running into a bunch of zombies, trying to break away into the woods, and there were just way more zombies in the woods. There were just way more zombies in the woods, so I had to bail. And I got 2 severe lacerations. Still just a 25% chance. To get the zombie virus, but I got the zombie virus. Lost the coin flip. Fuck me, I'm still playing? Yes, I typically do 8-hour 8-hour streams. Sometimes I'll do a shorter 4-6-hour stream, but most of the time, if it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday, or Saturday, it should be an 8-hour stream. She's stressed out from her nightmares. Where's a good place to spawn in Build 42? You're getting fed up out here? So are you doing high population or what are you playing? Are you doing apocalypse? Because that changes the answer a little bit. Some folks getting lacerated half a dozen times and they're like, why did I get infected? That's true. I mean, it's a 25% it's 25% chance with every laceration. So it's not quite like if you get 4 lacerations, it's not a 100% chance that you die, but you are increasing those chances. Sandbox settings, but zombies are pretty much set to the default settings. Okay. So if you're playing normal apocalypse with build 42 now, and this is going to be standard. I mean, this is going to be standard for, I think, all populations. Houses and buildings are going to generate more zombies because zombies are tied to map tiles, to building tiles. And everything is going to be different every playthrough now if you're playing 42.9. So maybe one playthrough, there's no zombies right here. But your next playthrough, this area could be packed with zombies. So stick to the outskirts. Stick to areas that you can potentially... There's only going to be those zombies to clear. You can also grab tents. Areas that have tents normally don't have building tiles. So you can sleep. You can pick up a tent. You can pack a tent so it weighs less. And then you can unpack it and then place it down and sleep in it wherever. So you can sleep in like the middle of the road. You can sleep in the middle of a field. But focus on the outskirts. Riverside, Echo Creek. Those are kind of the newbie starting towns. They're normally more spread out. Echo Creek it's very spread out, but it's also very small. So you might get bored quick in Echo Creek, but there are also 3 big towns right next to it. So there's always some place for you to go. I like Echo Creek. Echo Creek, if you want, hopefully Echo Creek or Riverside, if you want a really slow, hopefully less zombie-filled start. Muldra, if you kind of want to start in the action, but have outskirts to go hide in. What up, Lunatic? How go the adventures? I'm looking for more farm animals. That and just fighting zombies. It approaches 100% rather consistently. No, I can survive every laceration. Everyone. Never, I'll never die. Look at us, 1,119 zombies. It's so crazy how soon, like, Turtle 11 has gotten into fighting over, like, Turtle 9, who had such a slow start. Is it fair you foraged one nail after 1 week alive? No, I mean, I foraged a nail like day 1 or 2. So you definitely deserve that nail. I'm just upset now that I found 2 boxes of paper clips and 1 box of screws. Where's my box of nails? Where's my box of nails? I need another one. I haven't foraged a box of nails on this playthrough yet. She's forged a box of nails. I witnessed it. Witness me. Do you turn off zombie respawn? It depends. This challenge I'm doing has zombie respawn off. I really like a year-long zombie respawn. So zombies will respawn 10%. 10% of the zombies you kill every year will respawn. I don't... Oh my gosh. Sorry, that we connected. Our attack connected with the zombie that I thought was... that appeared to me to be further behind, and then that other zombie was right in our face, and I was afraid. I was afraid. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. And there's a price for foraging a box of nails. In the forest, no roads or urban areas. I told you, Manitou. I told you. The forest gives. The forest gives some of the best treasures. I think my box of nails was in the forest. My 2 saws were in the forest. My generator magazines were in the forest. It may not be urban foraging. May not be as good as urban foraging, but if you do it enough, if you keep foraging, there will be treasure. There will be treasure out there. Okay, but what I was saying, so if you're doing crazy high populations like 16x, people will often say there's no need to have zombie respawn because there's always going to be there's going to be more than enough zombies for you to kill. But I don't necessarily like playing with respawn turned completely off because my favorite thing to do is to build bases. And if I build a base, I end up, kind of clearing the area around the base out. Normally in the process of building the base or getting it going, looting furniture, I'm clearing and checking huge areas. So then by the time my base is like fully built and decorated and I have all the stuff I've killed all the zombies in the area, and there's no reason to use that base anymore. Because I need to go to a new area and kill zombies there. So that's why I like having respawn on. I feel like I don't get any dead patches on my map that way. There's always a reason to return. But having a year-long respawn will give me the satisfaction of being able to fully clear an area of zombies. And then it's only 10%, so you should have good enough fighting skills if you've fully cleared an area of zombies and you've gone through an entire year and you've got 10% zombie respawns. It shouldn't be that hard for you to re-clear it. Marguerite Webster. You have been witnessed. You have been witnessed. Are you going to do multiplayer in build 42? I think so. I mean, I definitely want to try it. I think I really want to try a complete wilderness map and just see what a group of players can do basically from scratch. Like a completely forest or open area map. I'm sure there'll be one. I mean, Indie Stone talked about procedural map generation. So if they have that, we'll do a procedurally generated map. If not, I'll either find a modded map to use or maybe just condemn everyone to living on the northern side of the river. Bridges will be forbidden. And this is what I mean when I say living on the northern side of the river, like over here. Just if we don't have a procedurally generated map, just everyone has to live here. The only source of water is the Great River. I don't know. And I'll definitely be jumping on some other people's servers, but that's what I've been thinking about, dreaming about for multiplayer. I want to see us create a little town from scratch. Kind of like that fresh Minecraft feel and Minecraft survival SMP feel. We all just load in with nothing and try to go from there. Message was to Indie Stone. Are we going to do multiplayer in build 42? No, we'll do it later. Slow motion falling animation for zombies? Yes, top priority. From what I understand, there is a team that is dedicated to multiplayer and they are just focused on working on multiplayer. Just think how... And I think that might be the issue. Multiplayer plus animals. That might be the reason why things are taking so long. Right, I hear a zombie, but I don't see it. Alright, how many weapons do I have? Alright, I'm slowly running out. But I did forage, okay, a singular flint flake. Please, map, can I have some more flint flakes? Go ahead, eat your fish salad. Prep another one. Making really good time today. Pill bug. Pill bug. Alright, I'm not gonna carry you around with me, but I will carry you here. Alright, I'll take a cockroach. Cockroach because it could be bird trap bait. Just a log. Alright, maybe. I'll drop a log here. You never know. Don't need the twigs. Ooh! Ooh, small hunting magazine. Fuck you! It teaches the snare trap. That is the only trap I already know how to make. Alright. Alright. I was excited. If I was about to, I thought I was about to get bird traps and I could begin to level up trapping. Alright, zombie over there. Couple zombies over there. Poisonous mushrooms there. Potato. Oh. No. Dog's bane. I'll take the dog's bane. What? Over encumbered. Alright, what do I have to get rid of? The clay? Again. Okay, command down tap. Get those off. Ooh, eye makeup. That's essential. It's essential. Always depends on which group mods it and the group of players. True. And that is the one downside to... Finally! Nimble 2. It only took 8 hours-ish to get 15 Nimble XP. Not that I was nimbling the entire time. And dropping a log, that's an entirely different mod. True. Check the image. I don't really recognize this URL. Post image. Okay. We got the memes. The memes. We urgently need an idea for the next update. Raccoons, ragdolls, multiplayer. Get that multiplayer guy out of here. Wrong ideas only. Bring out I always use light mode. I think that's the one thing I don't line up with most of the gamer community on. I use light mode because then I can never be sleepy. I'm always blasting the power of 10,000 suns directly into my retinas. How can I be sleepy when I just absorbed so much blue light? I will be awake forever. All right, nice and chill. Do I want to start cutting through the fields? Maybe. They nerfed Cat's Eye so hard. I mean, they made it super dark. Cat's Eyes outdoors is good. I wish Cat's Eyes worked a little bit better indoors, just from a content creator's perspective. It does feel weird to have like sometimes a completely, dark screen. Like, I promise, there's gameplay happening. You just can't see anything. Imagining an addiction to blue light. I gotta get my hit. I gotta get my hit. I haven't had enough blue light today. Man, I cannot get over how easily Turtle 11 just dispatches like 5 zombies. Turtle 9 had all the fitness and started out with average strength. And it took her so long fighting, and she'd get exhausted after just like a couple zombies. And I can't decide if it's Lumberjack is just so good that it just compensates. I mean, I did kind of breeze through the early levels, but I mean, I hardly get, like, muscle strain is just not an issue with this light, easy weapon. Like, long blunt, I was getting, like, fatigued with long blunt. Like, all the way up to, like, long blunt 5, 6, 7. This has just been so chill. It could also be build 42.9. I know fighting got kind of shifted around. I think these weapons are really strong. This is one of the strongest weapons. This plus this and the spear are the top tier weapons right now. And talking past tense, thought you lost another person. Alright, is that the cow farm? We got double fence going on. Hatchet? I think the metal hatchets are good too. I think they have slightly more crit. Okay. That's a lot of zombies. There's a group of zombies. Okay, we need to back it up. This is gonna be a big fight, and I don't want zombies getting behind me. So I need to cut these zombies off. That's a lot of zombies over there. Go ahead, eat your salad. Because you're gonna be fighting soon. What are they doing? They might have been gathering on a cell border. This could be migration. Just trying to shift them away from the buildings. But yeah, weird behavior. Very bunched up. When they all stood and clustered together. That was weird. Alright, I'm gonna be trusting my keen hearing to alert me to zombies behind me. I don't think there should be zombies behind me, but I trust in nothing. Alright. Fillet knife dropped on the ground. Hopefully I'll come back for you. That's good metal. Alright. I'm gonna back up. I'm going to drop you on a corpse. Dealing with a little bit of muscle strain, so we're gonna run back. Have a sit. And just catch our breath for a moment. Right, down to my last weapons. Marlene Boucard? What a major? Zombies became very strange in 42.9. Got a clip when a Z came out and just started to eat a rat you had just killed in front of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna play it, but feel free to drop it. I can check it out after stream. That's crazy. I didn't know rats would eat corpses that you killed. I didn't know zombies would do that. That's crazy. That's so interesting. Right, and they are moving. Where was that fillet knife? Is it over there? I know I'm just never gonna pick that fillet knife up again if I don't pick it up right now. Gosh. So many zombies. Alright, last weapon. Alright, I'm all out. I'm all out, zombies. I don't have anything for you. You broke all my weapons. I think Retnaru said there's a secret reduction on the fitness consumption of weapons, if you recall correctly. Yeah, I feel like that's true. I remember Retnaru saying that current fighting in build 42 is the closest it's been to build 41 style fighting. Alright, well, I guess since I ran out of weapons... You found rat droppings next to a corpse you didn't kill today, and other zombies were eating it. Maybe there was a rat eating at it as well, too? Zombie was on a lunch break. I mean, if you could use animal kills to pull zombie attention, that's kind of like a trap. Not a trap that kills the zombie, but sort of like a noise trap. Anything that holds zombie focus could be potentially used for your benefit. It just, how does it work every time, or does it work once? Has any Stone said anything about how attacking stuff on the ground works in 42.9? It feels broken. It is a little broken. There's the delayed fall downs, which are weird and can fuck you up. There's also apparently a moment when a zombie is getting off of the ground, but before it's fully standing, that it becomes untargetable. So there are some weird shenanigans going on. Alright, I have a new weapon. Ooh, and it's almost full health. Right. Just wait like 20 minutes. I knew there'd be a zombie that woke up. You asshole. You asshole! Alright, I think if there was another cow here, the cow has gone and fled. Okay. Okay. Trough is looking heavy. I can get 2 pieces. I can get 2 pieces of the trough, maybe. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Super over encumbered, and that's going to make me fatigued very quickly. Here, let's use the power of Walk 2 to expertly navigate the trees and bushes. Oh, not over there. It's a zombie over there. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
It's a symbol of our friendship. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Sign.
You broke
it's
it.
A symbol of our friendship.
That one breaks so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted Manitou.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Breaking the fire butt and marking them all with a special sign. Cool Liz. Serpenthrall. Rigo's V&M. Chris Capri. And K. Searle. You've all been marked with a special sign. The coolest Liz. You can rest when you get to the main road. The coolest Liz in the biz. Right. Catch your breath, it's fine. Alright, I think I'm gonna bring this one at a time. So there you go. Now I have a little more space. Because I need to go home. I'm out of water, out of food. So no more camping out. If I come back here, I need to bring some water with me. Deary! On that 100 stream streak. I appreciate the love. Thanks for the sub at Gonzo Archer. Appreciate the appreciation. A 100 stream streak, and that was your first gifted sub, dearie? That was your first one? Remember, if you redeem... Please, I'm a star! The I'm a Star. If you redeem I'm a Star for 100,000 channel points, I gift you a sub. But thank you so much. Congrats on the streak. Oh, I'm going to be so happy when I get this extra trough for my animals. I'm going to, this giant trough, I'll probably turn it into my water trough and just use the small one. What am I carrying? I'm carrying 1/3. 1/3 of a large trough. I have another 1/3 of the trough dropped at the camp. And then the other 1/3 of the trough is back where all the zombies are. So I'll have to kill some more zombies. All right, I know you're super tired. But you gotta get home. You gotta get home. We have to at least get to the tent. You can sleep in the backup tent. You don't have to get all the way home, but you have no food and no water, and you're 80 kg, so you need to get home and eat some sticks of butter. Like Hansel and Gretel, you can find your way home with a trail of furniture. A trail of furniture and all the stuff I foraged, and I was like, I don't want to throw that away. I'll just drop you on the ground. I might need you. I might need you in the future. I feel like there are more trees growing right here where my tent is than anywhere else, but oh well. All right. Hungry, thirsty, overloaded, and it looks like... Is this fog? No. It's just a very gray day. Okay. This is going to be... this is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I'm going to find someone to raid and redirect to. I can type things into the search bar properly. Oh my gosh, get your TwitchCon tickets now, everybody. Ooh, let's go raid Cuda. Cuda's back. Let's go say hi. That's an easy one. Someone I haven't seen in the Twitch, in the Preezy category, back in the PZ category. Now I just gotta get a YouTube redirect going, but I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. It should be Thursday. It'll be a little bit later in the day Thursday. Probably closer to 3, 4 Eastern Standard Time. But I should be able to get a nice 6-hour stream in. And that's the plan. If I don't end up streaming tomorrow, then it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh shit, I'm actually catching Slater Days Gaming, Project Zomboid, Dark Wallow Lake, clearing continued. Let's go say hi to Slater Days. Kuda's out to destroy all the beds. Oh my gosh. No one can sleep but me. I mean, you can sleep on the floor. You can sleep on the floor. All right, but I'm going to see you. Goodbye. Goodbye, Twitch. All right, YouTube. It's just you and me. If you haven't liked the video yet, come on. Dying out here. Please like it. And if you've enjoyed nearly all 8 hours, why not sub? That's it. That's all I got for you. I'll see you tomorrow.